band, play back to back, this shit consistent. This shit just hit different, go get paper and fuck on bitches. Just turned down a dealer, half a ticket, must be trippin'. I knew how to flip it, bad bitch suck me like a whippin'. Told my old hoe fucker a flight, only thing I'm missing. Gotta send your racks to get them back, that shit get risky. Post me in a close friend, I'm on IG, got them fishing. Put this shit on hold, get with the set, go on the mission. I been on the tour for like 3 months, I know the block need me. Rooches on the Maybach, watch it bounce, that bitch sit knock needed. I can sell a block easy, drop a bag, get them popped easy. Chase it down till it stop breathing, call the code like my watch needs. Bless ya, hot you, blood gang gon' paint the drop blue. Need a bow, tell them drop through. Number one or the top two, in the mouth like a top two. Blow me down jet like hot suit. 762 chop roofs, murder ink jet like gyro. Sticks and stones break a bone. Whistle top, you can hear it peep. Modify the glee when you hit the button, you can hear it tweak. Jazzy, super jazzy. Lame bitch can't get near a P. A gangster, you super bitch. Your lame ass ain't been near the street. Good dick and I send her home. Little bitch won't get cuffed at all. Water, I got Fiji, bae. I bust down the buffs and all. Drop V clean this Clorox. I got this shit out of Dusty Hall. Mr. Crab got Krabby Patties. Did skill or crush the wall. 30,000, ain't no more bitch. I'm big pearling them. SIT white body, slain the back. Kentucky Derby them. He pushed up on what he shot at who we never heard of him. Draco with the signal light. Let us see we curving them. Valero let the band play back to back. This shit consistent. This shit just hit different. Go get paper and fuck on bitches. Just turned down a dealer, half a ticket, must be trippin'. I knew how to flip it, bad bitch suck me like a whippin'. Told my old hoe fucker a flight, only thing I'm missing. Gotta send your racks to get them back, that shit get risky. Post me in a close friend, I'm on IG, got them fishing. Put this shit on hold, get with the set, go on the mission. Who gon' pop it like Big Daddy? Look like ice on top of flubber. Ain't nothing about me playing this shit bust down just like a shutter. SIT burning rubber. Go re-up with my brother. Barely speak when we do that bitch go let it stutter. Glock 2-3 came with a button. Melted shit just like butter. Probably never go platinum, they felt my shit in the gutter. Pumping this heavy D. Fat, handsome, overweight lover. She leaving, I show the dough. I can't go out nothing like a sucker. None less than something like a 40. I walk around, got his stuff. 90 piece came from Cali, I took that shit to the bluff. Fuck a haircut, I'm in my bag. Ran it up looking rough. Chasing them but some money. Throw a hoe straight on shuffle. Really, this short for shuffle. Double G's in a sweater. My vegan bitch hate the rag cause the inside hamburger helper. Bouncing inside this May, I'm at Wingstop eating lemon pepper. Gangsta shit just like funk, but I talk my shit just like Deborah. Cubans on top of Cubans, spaghetti all in the links. I'm popping out like Frank Lucas, spaghetti all in the minks. I come from sacking up ounces, had rigid bows on the sink. Don't want 80 inside it, yeah, probably miss me stank if you blink. Who gon' pop it like Big Daddy? Look like ice on top of flubber. Ain't nothing about me playing this shit bust down just like a shutter. SIT burning rubber. Go re-up with my brother. Barely speak when we do that bitch go let it stutter. Glock 2-3 came with a button. Melted shit just like butter. Probably never go platinum, they felt my shit in the gutter. Pumping this heavy D. Fat, handsome, overweight lover. She leaving, I show the dough. I can't go out nothing like a sucker. Yeah. I just have bipolar moments, I don't know. Refuse to be a used to be, no plenty niggas fell out. Still stuck in the trap, I just refuse to cut the scale out. Could've been a doctor, went to college somewhere well out. Till I walked in the kitchen, seen my brother break a bell out. Just something about that ice cube hitting that water, watch it jump back. Labels on my line, but it shit ripping up contracts. Wasn't even his smoke, he didn't call cancer off the contact. Used to catch the bus, now it's 4 GOs on the front back. In the Yammy, my bitch getting a BBL, a little enhancement. Come sign to the gang, get you some peace for your advancement. I used to sweat bullets when my boss got stuck in transit. If you know, then you know. If you broke, wouldn't understand it. Rumors on my name, niggas won't fight, tell them this shit jab. With this Drake like OVO, tell them this bitch slap. Double, I got chicken pox. Freckles in the scalp, fuck a drop, get them in and out. Had to switch the route, yeah. I'ma pop my shit until my eyes closed. This little bitch a demon, stuck the tip, ain't seen the arrow. Mr. Baker, man, I do hand in hand, get them pies sold. Daddy daycare boogers in the face, that mean the time froze. Fender buff on side the cat, I just had to muscle up. Want my best advice, get off your ass and turn your hustle up. We say that you lock it, ain't no switching, mean you stuck with us. They can do whatever, just gotta know they can't fuck with us. Foot on side they neck, they need some help, they probably barely breathing. Rich niggas still cheap as fuck, just shot to Vegas, flew Allegiant. Swipe and let me get whatever, my young hoe, she bang with Regis. Lace it loose but customized, to spun some racks to paint the easy. Humble, give me a sec, cut her when I pop out. Hoe won't get a ring to keep it jazz, hoe might get swapped out. Summer breeze, bitch like Summer Walker, broke the drops out. Hood nigga for sure, let's shoot this shit right by the ops house. Did it with no advancement, ho, I'm him, now I can't be replaced. Milfed, Lord forgive me, I put crystals in the Jesus face. Freckles in my I don't know Kim, you just can't see the face. Slippers with the fur tickle me, Elmo think I need a safe. Probably needed a lot of shit, I just never needed help. Trapper died like what's her name, I'm feeling like Jesus felt. Saw it flash before his eye, that just mean he peeped his death. You don't like Valero, suck a dick, fall down the steep steps. Please. Hey Tommy, hey niggas come fuck with a baby picture of me, I'm talking about an ultrasound, nigga. Cut this shit out, go to something else. Yeah. Valero let the band play this shit gangsta, got a harder sound. Man, and fresh and wheezy, this shit different, got that Carter sound. I'm from River City, we toss burners right by Harbor Town. Paralyzed that pussy ass, bitch ass getting hobbled around. My bad, I mean hub around. Bad bitch let me rub her down. Switches on the 2-6 when it hit it, make that stutter sound. Knew you was a bitch, got out that water, let your brother drown. Got family and money for my peace, can't let my brother down. He don't even smoke, pick out the zop, bitch, we just smell packs. Pockets overload, stayed in the spot until my scale crack. Ho wanna impress me, hold your breath, lay on the well back. Look, babe, I'm just playing, I still need you to catch that mail pack. River, watch your way to the spot, make sure you don't get trail back. Only fuck with trees, but push the shove, bitch, I can sell crack. Out the way, bust a play, I'm gone, bitch, I done fell back. Bracelets on my arm, got my wrist, so shit costs a Hellcat. Rich nigga got chicken in my contract, get 4 head show. Done Julio liquid perk, I'm trying to fuck on that hoe. Pat myself on the back, cause I'm proud of me, went head toe. Stand up in the bed, dog, and this bitch until the heads blow. Diarrhea, you ever see me in it, know that shit running. Gucci flop to chill, I'm tired of shoes, they cost like 600. I don't do shit else, that's on Deborah and I'm gon' get money. I don't do shit else, that's on Deborah and I'm wait a sec, slickery with the patch, I got a 80s nigga. Way to flex, pop it on the hoe that got the greatest sex. Bust a nut, act different, baby, cool, cause I can date a chick. Ladies, yes, pull up in a spaceship, this shit rated X. Bad play on the beat, this shit so stupid, got some bounce on it. Fell in love with trap and saw the scale with my first ounce on it. Bad play on the beat, this shit so stupid, got some bounce on it. Fell in love with trap and saw the scale with my first ounce on it. Lero let the band play this shit gangsta, got a harder sound. Man, and fresh and wheezy, this shit different, got that Carter sound. I'm from River City, we toss burners right by Harbor Town. Paralyzed that pussy ass, bitch ass getting hobbled around. My bad, I mean hub around. Bad bitch let me rub her down. Switches on the 2-6 when it hit it, make that stutter sound. Knew you was a bitch, got out that water, let your brother drown. Got family and money for my peace, can't let my brother down. He don't even smoke, pick out the zop, bitch, we just smell packs. Pockets overload, stayed in the spot until my scale crack. Ho wanna impress me, hold your breath, lay on the well back. Look, babe, I'm just playing, I still need you to catch that mail pack. River, watch your way to the spot, make sure you don't get trail back. Bracelets on my arm, got my wrist, so shit costs a Hellcat. Yeah, shit costs a Hellcat. River, watch your way to the spot, babe, don't you get trail back. You gotta watch it. yeah, red. Yeah. Mr. Baker, man, chopper, shake your hand, knock your muffin off. We ain't dodging no ricks, niggas play gangster, just help and talk. Stop asking when I'm dropping, I'm in the trap trying to stuff about. Oh, this ain't no shit, Eddie Kendrick with a little rough and sauce. I just ate at Fleming's, Adidas slides and my Cuban on. Steaks with a little blood, medium rare, okay, I'm moving on. Niggas want my head, I'm hard to catch, bitch, I ain't moving wrong. Rather chill with my bitch, smack on the head, babe, cut her moving on. Pocket 6 stomach virus, running out, bitch, I'm having shit. Really didn't need no shoes, I'm in Neiman's, cutting up, just grabbing shit. Michael Myers on the bitch, when I hit Big Daddy, be stabbing shit. Smiling, but ain't shit funny, show 30,000 when I'm cackling. Present white with the big face, they roll the Cartier, favor him. 2 watches, ain't set the time, check the blind, they just my neighbor now. Exotic both, OG2 mix and match, we call it flavor now. Race the cat with the bed, with the set, just me and Major now. Boogers all on my fingertips, slip and fell in some glass. With a big booty bitch, I'm cheating, I done slip and fell in some ass. Cocky fat and I'm fly, probably make a pelican mad. They knew me in front of the store, cause I had them elephant bags. They knew me inside the hood, cause I came through with number whips. They played and I got it sprayed, we came through with number clips. Keep sweating in the bucket, had Prada collar, shirt number silk. Miss Deborah, she raised a gangster, I'm standing on how I'm built. Jazzy, this shit just in me, was fucking hoes on the herb. Bloody slide with a crib, bitch, I drop out, die, hurry. Thuggin' exclusive stitching, leather sleeves with the hermit. Hawk when I'm snatching out, doing the dash in a hurry. Matter of fact, pump the brakes, wait a sec, ayy, let me slow it down. Fruity shop got to be with the bonners, the way I sew it down. Cut out my arm in the trap when I'm in it trying to boy it down. Bitch ass niggas got super smoke, probably can't show a pound. Yeah. Valero, you a bad motherfucker. You a bad motherfucker. Valero, you a bad motherfucker. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm talking about jazz. So fucking jazz. Closest thing to Jesus Christ, rockin' ice, I'ma give the guy. Can't explain the feeling when I cop that new 650 high. Curving all these hoes, married to paper, bae, I can't reply. Supercharged, the cat tap the gas, all you see is demon fire. Ballin' hard, triple double, T-Mac with the lean and that. Young bitch got no job, she just swipe cars, that hoe be scheming by. Lobster tail for brunch, used to cook coconuts on the steaming now. Her daughter now can't stand me, I supply auntie them fiendin' high. Life been kinda good, but miss there, but this shit bittersweet. Somewhere in a whole spot with 2 bitches like the middle seat. Wipe my ass with hundreds, I got bills all on the shitter seat. Lost been kinda hot, hit the block, meet me on the middle street. Pain inside my joints, probably need surgery, shots of cortisone. Racks inside the garbage bags, everywhere, a hoarder's home. The standards with the plug, he give me extra, won't be short as on. Green dots for root money in the pen, he talk on cordless phone. Birthday in a week or so, and I just wanna drop a tape. Put on some little clothes, go see my jeweler, probably drop a safe. St. Patrick, I got power in this stick, this bitch a drop a ape. Ocean view, the condo out of town, it's just a spot to play. Tables turn, bridges burn, mad at me, they losing now. Nail shop on my all day, get my feet did, I'm getting bougie now. Think I'm Carisha best friend, slide with that little oozing now. All my F's, in too deep, no acting, we shoot movies now. Closest thing to Jesus Christ, rockin' ice, I'ma give the guy. Can't explain the feeling when I cop that new 650 high. Curving all these hoes, married to paper, bae, I can't reply. Supercharged, the cat tap the gas, all you see is demon fire. Ballin' hard, triple double, T-Mac with the lean and that. Young bitch got no job, she just swipe cars, that hoe be scheming by. Lobster tail for brunch, used to cook coconuts on the steaming now. Her daughter now can't stand me, I supply auntie them fiendin' high. was lit way before they knew, you better know it, dog. I'm on park in the bit with them top out passing, know it all. Preview with these racks, bitch, I got more, I just don't show it all. We ain't doing no talking, get the drop, spin through and go at y'all. Rolls Royce, dough slammer, deuce in a great spanner, 4 deep, 8 hammers, switches on 8 blammers, young bitch, great scammer, double G snake sandals, street nigga, great manners, get that shit straight handled. Rex, pop out with them color faces, pardon us. Sunday school Dior with the color lace, they ain't sharp as us. What we arguing for? We got AI switches and collars tuck. Smoking on your partner, bitch, back to back, they keep sparking up. Corvette, coupe pusher, fucking your thick sister, bust down, big boogers. I know ain't shit sugar. 93, 2-tone Cuban, shit cost me 80 flat. Left the jeweler, hit the track, I had to make that 80 back. I was lit way before they knew, you better know it, dog. I'm on park in the bit with them top out passing, know it all. Preview with these racks, bitch, I got more, I just don't show it all. We ain't doing no talking, get the drop, spin through and go at y'all. Rolls Royce, dough slammer, deuce in a great spanner, 4 deep, 8 hammers, switches on 8 blammers, young bitch, great scammer, double G snake sandals, street nigga, great manners, get that shit straight handled. What's up, how you doing, baby? I know you ain't met a piece. Swerving and I'm serving, baby. Drake clip like the letter C. We ain't chasing hoes, Rex in a Sprinter van, just let her be. Let me in the game, let's do the problem. Them folks scared of me. Redid my credentials, pearly white, I just don't talk a lot. Whipped up like I'm counting them, fire out the back, don't walk a lot. Deucing my mimosa, I'm at brunch, they know I cost a lot. 93, not 89, pump him, then make you cough a lot. Sick, disgusted in this coupe, don't make me throw up. I come from the bottom, so it's only right I go up. No bed inside the spot, I had that chopstick by to blow up. Show out when I show up, go put your hoe up. Need oil on bed, the hinge go back and forth, that bitch just squeaky squeak. Missy E, rocket piece on the Jeep, that bitch beep it beep. Babe, you must be tired, she told her best that she gon' sleep with me. Life insurance ain't got it, should invest before you beef with me. Power stern then went out, I'm just stand up, bitch, I'm hard to turn. Blow me like you miss me, stank cut up for me, get carpet burn. Make it look so easy, know the recipe, shit hard to learn. Feelings on me, freezer cold, I thought I hope my heart to burn. Pulled up in the cat, the neighbors mad, pissed Mr. Rogers off. Yelled over the gate, you do too much, boy, cut that charge off. You ain't had no reason, I just popped the pistol, flodges off. Somewhere overseas, Bahama breeze, fish sticks and tartar sauce. What's up, how you doing, baby? I know you ain't met a piece. Swerving and I'm serving, baby. Drake clip like the letter C. We ain't chasing hoes, Rex in a Sprinter van, just let her be. Let me in the game, let's do the problem. Them folks scared of me. Redid my credentials, pearly white, I just don't talk a lot. Whipped up like I'm counting them, fire out the back, don't walk a lot. Deucing my mimosa, I'm at brunch, they know I cost a lot. 93, not 89, pump him, then make you cough a lot.
I already see you delusional. I already see where you going. You know what I'm saying? Not nothing against your religion, peace, but I'm doing what I know though. Fuck a belief. And I don't know nothing better than I know myself.
Chano on the beat, he a white boy, but still can make it bounce.
Talking about on it. Yeah, really on it, nigga.
What he do? What he do? What's up with it, Detail? What up with it?
Salute.
You ready for that smoke, right? You got that Mexican. You got that great Mexican. They said the greatest Mexican of all time. You got to dethrone that nigga, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Don't go out like Morel. Don't go out like us. How we lost.
Who you talking about, H?
I'm talking about your fighter, Terence Crawford, nigga.
Oh man, that's a good
and I'm gonna say this, and ain't nothing wrong with saying, "Oh, this my fighter," because nigga, in basketball, we say this my team. This is my favorite basketball player. It's the same shit. It's the same thing, bro. So I could say this.
I'm not tripping on that. That dude fucking him up. That's. I've been told you that.
Benavidez' daddy said that Canelo too big, bro. What do you think about that?
His son was too big too. That's why he put his son in there. What you thought he put his son in there? Because he thought his son was too little. He thought his son wasn't gonna be able to beat Bud. He put his son in there because he thought that Bud was too little. The same thing was gonna happen again.
Yeah, but
listening to that shit.
Different weight class. This not 147 though.
It don't matter. And he ain't punching, and he ain't gonna be no little motherfucker. He gonna be 160.
But they say it. Some people say it do matter. They say his weight class is for a reason.
It do matter, and weight classes are for a reason. But when you got a fucking skill level and you got power, and your skill level is better, and I can knock you out, and you can knock me out, that's a whole different scenario. Everybody ain't on the same skill level. So when you take a person like Tank Davis and put him in there with Mario Barrios way too big for him. But if his skill level ain't on the same motherfucking stage, then it don't matter.
Well, but they say Canelo got skills.
He does have skills, but he ain't got Bud Crawford motherfucking skills. It's different. And y'all gonna find out. And I'm letting you know ahead of time. Skills pay the bills.
Did you see Benavidez, his father? He did an interview today, and that's when he said it. He said that today. That's why I brought it up. So
I respect that. I respect him as a trainer. He got one of the best fighters. You know how I feel about the Mexican monster. Yep. But at the same time, I'm just telling you, bro, I'm old school and I know too much in this shit. I warned you before he whooped Spence ass, and I'm gonna warn you again. You finna watch one of the worst ass whoopings ever. And it's gonna fuck y'all up because all y'all, they already downplaying it anyway. Wake up, bro. They already downplaying it. They already telling you Canelo ain't himself no more. He's declining. They building your story the same way they built your story for Spence, his car wrecks. The same way they built the story for fucking Porter. Y'all niggas don't understand. They don't want that black motherfucker. They hate that black ass nigga. That's why y'all should be loving him. They hate him. But he's special. And he gonna show y'all once again.
What about Canelo? Is he special?
Canelo, to me, Canelo is a great fighter for his size. And he's accomplished a lot in the sport because he fought a lot of people. But he like LeBron. I love the LeBron that came to Cleveland. I love the Canelo that went out there and fought all these fighters. But that Canelo that y'all looking at is the same LeBron y'all looking at. And when you see a nigga like Anthony Edwards, how he ran through his ass, that's what's gonna happen again. Real niggas gonna run through them faces.
So what about
hey, don't be hating on LeBron, the greatest of all time, nigga.
Okay.
But what about Boots then?
Man,
Boots ain't worried about Teo.
Fucking record and not Teo, bitch ass around here calling every motherfucking body niggas and everything. And this nigga here, who y'all said was supposed to be Mr. Boogeyman and can beat everybody ass and everybody running from him. And this nigga that ran from Virgil and Teo.
How you running from two niggas he could beat up?
All due respect.
How you running from Virgil, nigga? He tried to be undisputed, nigga.
I don't want to talk about Boots. Because I
like to be undisputed. He ain't got to listen to what these niggas try to get him to do.
You're right. You're right. And I like him too much, no cap. And that's why I just said I don't want to talk about Boots.
We got to talk about what happened today. They said that Boots, he turned down a fight with Teofimo Lopez. That's the news.
And I got a problem with that because that's a big money fight.
It ain't no big money fight, dog. Teo not a draw. Who did Teo fight? And they said it's a big money fight.
What?
It's a big money fight for Teo, Boots, not Boots.
You're fucking right. Teo and Boots is a big money fight.
No, it's not. It's a big money fight for Teo. It's the best. It's Teo best payday.
Okay. Well, you use that shit.
Teo that fell all the way off, nigga. He ain't
all right. I'm gonna go along with that, no cap, and I'm gonna let that nigga duck with you.
Who was the headliner? It was Ryan Garcia and Rolly, two niggas that got knocked out by Tank, and this nigga fought before Devin Haney. Devin Haney was the co-main event. And Tio was the first nigga. Tio might as well be on the prelims with Barbosa, nigga. Nobody checking for Tio. Ain't got no juice.
Tio is a name, and Boots
no, he not, nigga. He just clout chasing. He trying to become a name by clout chasing Boots. He know when he ain't fighting.
Okay, let me ask you this. No cap. Tio, I'm gonna give you your props. Tio just fought on the undercard. He ain't all that big, whatever. Okay. Who's the biggest fight for Boots right now?
Brian Norman.
He ain't fighting him, right?
Right, but he got to fight his WBA mandatory.
I just asked you a question. He ain't finna fight him, right?
He gonna fight his mandatory to keep his belt. It's on the website said the winner of standing on his boots. The winner of standing on his boots had to fight this dude, some Russian nigga that's start with a G or some shit.
Man, you really be believing that?
It's on their website. It's on the WBA. How you gonna tell the WBA?
I get it. No cap. But listen, what I'm trying to say to you. It's the same way Rolly is a champion again.
He the regular champion.
It don't matter. He's a champion.
Right.
Do you think? Let me ask you a question. No cap. We being real. No cap. We being real. This is boxing talk. This ain't me and you hating on each other. I'm just asking.
Go to their website and pull it up though.
Check it out. But I'm asking you a question. Do you really think if it wasn't script? You really think Rolly supposed to been in the position to get a fucking belt at 147?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, okay. Well,
that's our conversation. He had the belt at 35 and he had at 40. He had at 47. Okay. Future Hall of Famer, Sugar Rolly Romero.
Okay, I got you.
Y'all hated on Rolly.
I'm gonna let you.
Rolly. He made it to the top, nigga. Tio can't beat Rolly at 47. That's why he ducking Rolly, nigga.
I feel
you call out his peer Rolly, somebody that's come from the same weight class he do, because Rolly beat his ass like he did.
He can't beat like you just said. He can't beat your boy either.
He can't beat none of them niggas at welterweight. He can't beat the 140 champions.
No, your other one that you named the fight Boots.
Norman Jr.
Yeah, Brian Norman.
Yeah,
he can't beat Brian Norman, but he won't call Brian Norman out because Brian Norman, like you just said. That's why I'm saying to you, Brian Norman.
Top rank already tried to get him to fight Brian Norman.
He won't say name. So if he doesn't win, it's a big name.
Boots got the name. Boots is on fire right now, so he's trying to attach his name to Boots to get publicity.
Yeah, but Virgil and Tio attached.
That's what Virgil did the same thing. That's what they do over there in his own. Virgil did the same thing, dog. Virgil did the same. When they was both at 147, Virgil ducked Boots. Now that he in a different weight class, he wanted to try to get Boots to move up and fight with Boots trying to get another belt.
So I just feel like, for example, I'm gonna be honest with you, no cap. This is what I see. I'm looking at it from the outside, and I'm a realist, and I'm gonna just tell you this. I see what Virgil did. Virgil was in a situation. I'm gonna tell you what Virgil's situation was, because them folks wanted that. They tried to make Virgil versus Bud Crawford. Guess what he did? He chose to try to call out on Boots. He didn't want that. He chose to call out Boots.
Right, because he knew the Boots fight wasn't going to happen because Boots is a different division.
Well, maybe you're right. But I'm just telling you, he turned down what he had that opportunity at, and that ain't his first time turning down that opportunity.
Yeah, he turned out Crawford at 47 and Boots.
Exactly. So what I'm saying to you is, I'm not knocking it. I'm just telling you, he turned that down. Then called that nigga out. Whether it was clout chasing or not, he called that nigga out. Now, hold on. Here's my second problem. Now, the nigga done already said, yo, Brian Norman Jr. and them sitting up because you pissed them off, and they was like, hey, man, well, let's fight. Fuck that. Y'all try to make it look like we ducking. We ready to fight. Blah, 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 blah. You gave Stanionis this. Why we can't get this? So they put it out there. Now, you got Tio calling the nigga out, and now we sitting up saying he got his mandatory, blah, 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 blah. Man, step aside money been a thing. That ain't nothing new.
Right, but the dude already took step aside money for Stanionis to let Stanionis fight Boots.
Hey, I'm not mad at it.
Like that's why they say he got to fight the winner.
Bro. I'm being respectful, and I respect.
Because really, he supposed to be fighting Rolly, nigga, for the regular belt.
But that Rolly shit, you already know how I feel about Rolly. Hey, I'm gonna respect everything you say, no cap. But that Rolly shit, I'm not hearing none of that. Okay,
I don't hear. Beat Ryan with one hand. Nobody did that.
Rolly is somebody that just happened to be there, and you got a sorry ass.
No, y'all hating on Rolly, nigga. He beat Ryan ass, nigga.
He did, but he's sorry. Ryan. All that showed you was Ryan was really on some fucking drugs when he beat Devin Haney. That's all that showed you.
No, it did, dog. Because look how Rolly beat him.
Yeah, I saw a nigga that wouldn't even throw a punch the whole fight.
Because he was scared of the counter from Rolly. We see when Rolly dropped him with the left hook because he countered his left hook. He did exactly what I said Devin Haney should have did. I was like, you hold the phone.
This is what I'm gonna tell you.
As soon as that hook touch your glove, you throw your left hook.
This is what I'm gonna tell you to make you to bring you to your senses. Guess what? This might humble you, but this is gonna be the realest shit I'm gonna say to you to humble you. No matter who the fuck Rolly fight, his next fight, he gonna be the underdog and he the champion. What that tell you?
That's cool, nigga. That's Rolly, nigga. He
but did I lie about what I just said?
Sugar Rolly Romero. Not if you fight Tio.
It wouldn't give a fuck who he fight. He gonna be the underdog.
Rolly beat Tio at 47.
That lets you know that he ain't supposed to be no champion. Now watch. Vegas, see, that's the difference. Vegas, they not gonna play with y'all because they don't play with their money. I bet you that nigga be on the plus side.
Then why Boots didn't
catch Pacquiao might beat Barrio, so they Rolly gonna fight Pacquiao.
Well, why Boots didn't catch the fade with Tio?
I don't understand that. That's what I'm saying. This nigga is talking crazy.
He
got nothing to gain. He got nothing to gain from beating Tio.
Turkey set that fade up. Turkey set the fade up. That was a big money fight.
Turkey set up. The Canelo Crawford shit might not even happen. Nigga, Turkey saying that shit might fell apart.
Say this the baddest motherfucker that we got in boxing. And this nigga running around here talking crazy, calling niggas, this and that. And a nigga throw a shitload of money in front of you. And you don't want to fight that nigga?
Y'all trying to hold on to his belt.
Y'all different. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
He said nothing about it neither. I knew they wasn't gonna fight that nigga. That's why, like a week ago,
you said that shit wasn't gonna happen.
Remember, I was like talking about it a week ago, and I had a feeling they wasn't gonna fight that nigga, bro, because the energy wasn't there. I go off of energy, like Eddie Hearn. He wasn't talking like he want that fight with Boots and Teofimo. And then I didn't hear Bozy say shit about that. I didn't hear Boots say nothing about that. So, bruh, I knew they wasn't gonna fight that nigga. And now the word came out today. He turned down a fight with Teofimo. Now Teofimo over here talking shit. He been talking shit.
Again.
He been talking shit.
Right, but his daddy meeting with Bill Haney before they announced that to try to get a fight with Devin. So they was never trying to fight Boots.
Bill Haney, like
he did that way before.
Calling out Boots, and Turkey been saying Boots.
Tio been calling out Boots for a year, dog. It's been like a year. Tio been calling out Boots.
He still been calling him out. He shouldn't be
because he been clout chasing his name. Nigga, he ain't moved to 47. Why he moved to 147 then?
Boots
why he moved to 47 then?
He need to handle all of his ops like Crawford did. Crawford, he handled every op, bro. If it was Sean Porter, who was a friend, and then turned on Crawford.
But they was in the same weight though.
They handled that
Crawford
nigga.
Entertaining niggas from other weight class. What's gonna happen, no cap. This what's gonna happen, no cap. He ain't gonna fight Tio. He ain't gonna fight Brian Norman. He gonna go up to 154 after he beat this mandatory. And you know what? Y'all gonna be okay with it.
I mean, that's the case. As long as he goes 54 and fight the champions,
I'm just telling you what's gonna happen.
If he go to 54 and fight that Russia or fight that they got the IBF. That's cool.
Why you say he
I'm
won't
just
fight
telling
Brian
you what's
Norman,
going to
bro?
happen. He ain't trying to unify 147, and I got a problem
Already
with
just
that.
did.
Because when that nigga fought Karen, that nigga was like, "Oh, I don't know my weight. You know, maybe I need to move up." And now
he's embarrassed his performance. He didn't knock him out.
Niggas, you got the biggest name niggas that probably in
because he doing the Shakur shit where he trying to please the crowd. Like, oh, I didn't knock him out, so I got to apologize.
All of that's fucked
I got to go to 54.
In the same way I say Shakur is fucked up, if Shakur started doing it, I say the same thing.
Right, but Shakur do this shit every time.
Up to 147. Turkey offered the fight at 147, and T.O. he agreed to it. He agreed to fight in Boots at 147. So that when Boots, he the champion at 147, unified. So he should have caught the fade with that
nigga. That's why I say H. They got step aside money for that nigga.
Yeah, and that's a Turk. I mean, that's Eddie Hearn fighter.
T.O. ain't got nothing to offer Boots. Like if Boots fight T.O. if T.O. just run and he don't knock him out, they gonna say, "Oh, Boots could knock out T.O."
He shouldn't be worried about
T.O. knock out Boots. He shouldn't be worried about T.O. They just go say he knocked out
what T.O. gonna do. He should go whoop his ass and go put belt to ass.
Right, he go beat him regardless. But I'm saying he got nothing to gain. It's like when Spence beat Marky Garcia. Nobody gave Spence credit for that.
Benavidez did it to Morrell.
Nobody gave Spence credit for beating Marky Garcia.
Y'all did. You did. Y'all not only did y'all give him credit, y'all said that he was the money man too.
No, y'all said he couldn't knock out Mikey Garcia.
Y'all said he sold more tickets after he beat that little nigga and everything.
No, he did the same amount of pay-per-view views. That shit did 300,000 like all his other shit.
Mikey took all them fucking goddamn Mexicans to that fight.
This shit still
in the Dallas Cowboys Stadium. And Jerry Jones gave away free tickets. And you niggas use that shit to your advantage. So don't tell me that bullshit. You're goddamn lie. He got all the credit he needed.
I gave him credit for beating Mikey Garcia because Mikey Garcia was undefeated, nigga. But I didn't say, but I knew he was gonna beat him. I ain't giving too much credit.
You got your credit. You got everything.
Y'all
you didn't just beat him and give no credit. You got credit for saying that you sell tickets too. So stop that. He got every fucking credit he could out of that.
They didn't sell that many tickets.
You right, but they did make it seem like they sold the fucking Dallas football stadium out and like he's the new cash fucking cow and he was running around this bitch.
Mikey Garcia got way more fans than T.O. Like Mikey Garcia actually had fans though. T.O. ain't got no fans.
Exactly.
That's the difference, nigga. T.O. ain't Mikey Garcia, nigga. I
agree with that, what you just said. But at the same time, he got something way more important than fans. He didn't call niggas, and y'all sitting up saying that he supposed to be the best fighter in the world.
Okay, Keyshawn called him out and want to smoke, nigga. Why don't we fight Keyshawn? Keyshawn said he want to smoke with T.O., so why don't T.O. fight Keyshawn?
T.O. said he want to smoke with your fighter.
He won't fight them niggas.
T.O. called out your fighter.
Boots saying he too little. Boots don't feel motivated. Boots saying he don't want to fight the little guy.
Boots not Mo. He don't want to fight him, bro. What type of nigga don't want to fight? He the champion. He got called out, bro.
Too little, bro.
Nigga, he got to catch the fade. Nah, he ain't too little. He coming to his division.
He ain't no. He fighting Devin Haney at 140 though.
Racist. He got this racist.
So where he fighting Devin Haney at?
He got this racist.
No way he fighting Devin Haney at.
I'm starting to like him because he's calling these niggas out.
You know he's training with Floyd Mayweather now. He trained with Floyd Mayweather. That's his new trainer. Yeah, he trained at the Mayweather gym. He with Floyd right now.
I put respect. I don't give a fuck what shade of color you come in. If you around here calling these niggas and they scared to get in the ring, you know what? I might like that nigga. And
he trained with Floyd Mayweather.
He said liquor, nigga.
Man, that nigga
okay, well, if he calling niggas liquor,
he said that to your boy Crawford though. He didn't say that to Boots. He said that to your boy Crawford, nigga.
He calling all on that.
No, he didn't. He ain't call Boots no nigga.
Okay.
And when he see Boots, he gonna say it's just promotion, just like he did Crawford.
Here's the difference. Here's the difference between Boots and what's going on with Boots and what's going on with Crawford. Let me explain something to you. The difference between them two, Boots is finna fight a nigga and he probably gonna make $2 million. Bud is finna fight a nigga and he might get $80 million in his pocket. That's
almost 40 at the end of his career, nigga. Come on.
I'm just telling you.
But that's
you can call that nigga, and I might respect that nigga because that nigga see 80 million versus fighting you for 10 or 5 million. So I can see the difference.
When Tank see T.O., he's slapping this nigga off rip.
Like I said,
these niggas ain't been in the same room as T.O. yet, so you can't see like when Tank see T.O., he's slapping him for that monkey shit off rip.
Hey, I've been.
And then he ain't been around. He's just like Crawford slapped him in the back of the head, but he pulled up on him.
I hear you.
So it's like T.O. ain't out the woodworks, nigga.
See, and that's another thing. He can call Crawford all the niggas he wants, but
he want to be at the Mayweather gym. Niggas know where to
he on fucking film with a nigga grabbing you around your motherfucking neck and say, what you say you said that for? Oh, it was just publicity. But we're sparring though, right? We're gonna spar, right? See,
but how can anybody take T.O. serious after that shit?
Yeah, exactly. There you go. Not with him anyway. But with them other niggas, they need to do the same thing. Hey, man.
Right, but they ain't seen the nigga yet, so they ain't got a chance.
They need to put that nigga in that ring and they need to beat his ass and get some respect, just like he got that respect.
Right, he couldn't play with Good no more, so he went. He started trolling Boots, nigga.
Man, I just don't get that. That's all I'm saying.
He really likes Boots. Boots said he really gonna slap the shit out of nigga. He's like, man, don't. He like Boots said, don't be playing them games with me because I'm gonna really slap the shit out of you when I see you. That's what Boots said. So I think Boots really gonna slap the shit out of T.O. when he see him.
No cap, real talk. I love Boots, bro. I think Boots is the next.
That's a disrespectful thinking T.O. can fuck with Boots, dog.
I think Boots the next man up, but I'm gonna tell you what I don't like.
Even if he ain't the next man up, he can beat
motherfucking smoke. If you the next man up, because you ain't the next man up. Because I'm gonna tell you what
he in the driver's seat. See, he in the A side now.
I'm gonna show y'all the difference. I'm gonna tell y'all the difference between fighters. Because I just know how fighters are. You know what? I bet you won't call Brian Norman no nigga and then ask Brian Norman for a fight and he duck it. That's what I will tell you.
He already ducked Brian Norman because they both on top rank. Top rank wanted T.O. to fight Brian Norman for the WBO. And then if he wanted to fight Boots, he could have used his WBO to fight Brian Norman for his WBO. Boots had no choice but to fight him.
With it. You already know. Real
and
niggas.
Because Boots wanted to be undisputed, you got to be the best ticket.
Real niggas recognize.
T.O. playing. You know T.O. called out Tyson Fury, right? This nigga made a video called out Tyson Fury. Talk about, come on, Fury, I'm a heavyweight with midget legs. I want Fury next. I'm calling out everybody. So that was T.O. way of saying, the shit I'm saying is just capping, trolling, just for publicity. I ain't trying to fight none of these niggas. I'm antagonizing. That was his way of letting us know that. But he made that video calling out Tyson Fury. Because you know he can't fight calling out no damn Fury. So it's like,
but he looking for
this nigga been playing, dog.
He looking for the weakest link, what I'm trying to tell you, and that can make money. Like you said, and I agree with you, he ain't gonna fight Rolly.
Right. I think Rolly can beat him. I think Rolly will beat him.
I got T.O. T.O. will beat up Rolly. Matter of fact, it's a video. It's a video when they sparred each other, and T.O. beat the shit out of Rolly.
That was before he became Sugar Rolly, nigga. He a different Rolly now, nigga.
Man, he a bum.
He 3-division champion. T.O. ain't a 3-division champion.
That nigga ain't shit.
You really
that nigga 3-division champion. He beat Ryan Garcia ass.
Now, why
the nigga that beat up Devin Haney? Why couldn't Ryan beat up Rolly like he beat up Devin Haney?
No cap, I love to kick with you. You a funny ass nigga. That nigga
Rolly beat up Ryan out. Rolly look like Sugar Ray Leonard in there with Rolly with Ryan.
We want to see Boots and Teofimo. That's a great fight.
Nobody want to see that shit other than Teofimo.
Turkey want to see it. Turkey said he want to see it. Eddie Hearn want to see it.
Man, Eddie, of course, because Eddie, that's British people. They be having them stupid ass fights like Dan and Eubank and shit.
Hey, I gotta tell you, hey, check this out. I gotta tell you too. My son graduated today.
Man, congratulations, baby.
Hey, check it out. When my son graduated, I was trying to get me a little pic. I ran into Roy. I hollered at Roy. We talking, but it wasn't for me because my mama love him a lot. And every time my mama see him, she always take a picture with him. And I was like, Roy, hey man, you already know my mom want to get a picture, this and that, whatever. And I started calling my mom because she was going to her car. Man, I turned around, Roy disappeared on my motherfucking ass. So I'm mad at Roy on that.
Yeah, he a buster.
Nah, he really is. He really is. Listen, hey,
you about Roy Jones.
I respect.
I told you about Roy Jones.
No. But listen, this real talk.
Maybe he had somewhere important to go.
Did you like that? That's some hoe shit.
No.
Bro, you just described it to me. That's some bitch ass shit, bro.
There was so many motherfuckers out there today, bro. Listen.
But he did that, bro. That's some hoe shit.
Nah, because I had to go get my mom.
Yeah, but he still left though, nigga. He could have waited. He gave you his word.
As an athlete, listen,
bro. You just told me what he did, bro, and I'm the
I'm not gonna argue with you on that. I'm gonna leave you alone.
That's some bitch ass shit. How you gonna tell me some shit and then a nigga? You know what I'm gonna say?
I'm trying to explain it.
That nigga Roy was like, y'all must have forgotten, nigga.
No, I know,
disappeared.
Go ahead, bro.
If I ain't got no problem with it, how another person?
That nigga Roy was like, y'all must have forgotten.
Because you like that nigga. You like that nigga, that's why, bro.
Because I already
nigga Roy got TV, nigga. He might have forgot he was there, nigga.
I know.
He might have forgot why he was standing there after a couple minutes, nigga.
That can happen too, no cap. That nigga been hit upside the head a lot. You right.
I don't think Roy would have did it, man. Somebody might have came and got him.
You gotta come know that. That's what I'm telling you.
That's why I'm happy, my boy. That's why I'm happy, my boy Joe Kawasaki beat his ass. Yo, Kawasaki beat the fuck out the nigga.
Nah, he a legend here, man. Roy, good dude. He speak to everybody.
He a legend, but he did take steroids.
He can hang around normal people.
Roy does not take steroids, nigga.
He did fail a drug test. Pull it up.
Because it was a tainted supplement that ripped people shit.
When he fought Richard Hall, he failed
and Richard Hall was 10 times over the testosterone limit.
He failed a drug test.
That's why they let the fight go on. And Roy knocked the nigga out. I think he had 10 times more testosterone levels than Roy.
But Roy Jones failed a drug test.
Right, because he had a tainted supplement, but he actually had a tainted supplement, not like Ryan.
They proved the drug test.
Great, right, but they proved that it was a tainted supplement, though. That's why he got a pass.
Terence Crawford, he never failed a drug test
because he never took Rip Fuel from GSP.
Never failed a drug test. I respect
a lot of niggas who take drugs never. Danny Pacquiao, I know he was on EPO. He ain't never failed.
But I'm saying Roy Jones
EPO the same shit Lance Armstrong was on, nigga.
Roy Jones did fail a drug test though.
Right, but they did an investigation, but he got cleared though because it came from a product, nigga.
And how many times
it came from an over-the-counter product, nigga.
And how many times did he get knocked the fuck out?
Twice,
nigga. Shout out to my nigga Antonio Tarver, nigga.
Who beat Tarver ass? Old ass Hopkins beat that nigga
Tarver for a minute. And he ducked my nigga Tarver for a minute. And Tarver, he
did duck Tarver for a minute.
He finally got that nigga and he beat his ass 3 times. Then they
after he came back down from heavyweight though, Roy should have retired.
They robbed my nigga Tarver the first time, bro. He was ducking that nigga Tarver.
See, this is what happened with Roy. They broke that nigga. They broke the boxing world. Broke Roy because he was too good. But they disqualified him against Montel Griffin. He lost motivation.
We gonna handle.
He lost motivation when he got the L against Montel Griffin for the DQ.
No cap. You just said a mouthful. They was waiting on that nigga. They didn't like that nigga. Just like for example, what they're trying to do to Bud. They gonna move them niggas until they finally lose.
I don't believe that.
They try to break niggas and get so they lose motivation and shit.
That's all your fades in the sport of boxing, my nigga. Handle all of your ops. That's what I want to see. All of your ops in the sport. You got an op. Nigga, stop being friendly with him. All that fake ass shit. Devin Haney was doing that. He was on the same plane with Teofimo. Nigga, and that nigga's a racist. That nigga said a monkey shit right in front of Devin Haney. Devin Haney didn't even check that nigga. Najee, the cigar talk, my nigga, Najee had to check that nigga. Devin didn't say nothing. Now he want to act like he want to fight him on the internet. Bro, he didn't say nothing about fighting Teofimo when he was in front of that nigga. He was right there. You know
because Devin mama white, nigga. Bill Obama white. Bill stepmama. Devin stepmama white, nigga.
These niggas hoes, man. I'm telling you, bro.
That nigga live in Henderson, nigga.
All I'm saying is right now.
Crawford better stand
on Mexico.
Crawford better stand on business.
Looking good right now because they got you niggas. You niggas just ducking fights. That don't look good.
He better not do what Charlo did. Do it for the money, 100 million, bro. He better stand on business, bro. That's all. He been standing on business his whole career. So nothing different. The same shit he always been doing. Nothing different because it's a Canelo. Don't take it easy on that nigga. You know what I'm saying?
No, nah, man. We ain't going in there to take nothing easy. You niggas finna get a rude awakening. I got the fight going. I got the fight going 8 rounds to 4 at the best.
Could you knock him out?
You know what? Hey,
I think he gonna stop Canelo. I think Canelo gonna duck, nigga. I think he gonna retire.
Hey, I got Canelo quitting, bro.
Too much money on the table. They gonna fight each other.
Man, Canelo rich as fuck, dog. That nigga got Bugattis, nigga. Multiple, nigga.
He get more Bugattis now. He gonna get more.
That nigga Canelo rich as fuck, dog. That nigga been getting paid.
Floyd Mayweather.
He gonna fuck y'all head up. And y'all niggas gonna ride with that narrative after he fuck them up like ain't nobody ever fucked them up. Y'all gonna be sitting up saying, "Told you." Canelo been done, man. That nigga almost lost the skull, man. He ain't never been shit.
They gonna say they already saying it.
Y'all gonna be saying all that shit. I'm giving you your excuses before they happen. Just like I gave you your fucking excuses before he slapped the shit out of Earl.
But he not Earl though, right?
Again.
But I'm saying he not Earl though, right?
Okay. No, I already know. I know the nigga is as good as he ever been, but he just finna get fucked up. I'm just letting you know. Y'all already built your
excuses. It's a bad style matchup for Canelo, period.
Y'all already built your excuses in.
What about Crawford last performance?
and you use that too against us. But we ain't thinking about that shit because we
said the same thing about Earl. They was like, look what he did against
understand that boxing styles make fights.
Crawford was knocking out everybody at 147. When he went up to 154, he
didn't even get a knockdown. Top two, that nigga got a knockdown at the end of the fight. That's
you go to 168 with a guy who's
Magic-Ball was scared to put. He put Magic-Ball up though. How
many times I told you, H, if a nigga that box and he's a high quality boxer and he does not want to be knocked out, he will not be knocked out because all he got to do is just fight scared. That's what Rolly did against, not Rolly, but Ryan did against Rolly. He fought scared the rest of the fight. He got to the end of the
bench. A fighter fight scared and they ain't got no chin. So
no. My point, what I just said, if a fighter does not want to be knocked out, he will not be knocked out.
What about Amir Khan if he didn't want to get knocked out?
Well, he wouldn't have threw all them goddamn combination punches to get knocked out. He would have said,
"He can't take a punch." I'm saying he can't take a punch.
He can put his hands up and keep them up and run and not get knocked out. Yes, I believe it. That's my whole point. If a fighter does not, fighters get knocked out because they want to knock your ass out and they fighting back. That's how you get knocked out. I'm telling you that when you have a skill in a nigga, see, y'all don't understand, man. It ain't just one motherfucker gonna have power. It's gonna be skills and power. And when that nigga realize that he in there with a nigga with skills that's different, that's hitting his ass from the left side of his head and the right side of his head, you gonna find out. Shit different. Styles make fights. But see, I'm a realist. Just because he gonna embarrass this nigga, that don't mean he can beat Benavidez. That don't mean he can beat Morrell. Them niggas got long arms.
Them niggas is bigger. Them niggas real 60.
Y'all don't understand the styles of fights and a person that has
probably could beat Morrell though. I'm just saying.
Nah, he can't beat no fucking Morrell.
Morrell too big, nigga.
I'm saying he more skilled. I'm just saying off of skill. Like Crawford is more.
Canelo ain't big. That's the difference, nigga.
That's what I'm trying to say, no cap. Right there, what you just said. I'm not saying he's not no super great fighter. I'm saying that the things that make Canelo good is Canelo is very skilled, like y'all said. He's very powerful, like y'all said. He doesn't have the arm reach, but what makes him so good, the same thing I say about Tank, he's better than all those fighters that he's fighting. Just like I say about Tank, he's better than all those fighters that he's fighting. But what happens when you put Tank in the ring with someone that has longer arms and can do the same thing he do and got the same skill level, or they're just as skilled? This is the same thing I'm saying about Canelo. Canelo is beating them big motherfuckers, but they don't have the same skill level as him. Now he's finna get in the ring with someone not as big, but guess what? This nigga gonna have speed over you. He gonna have skill level over you. He gonna have size over you. He gonna have arm reach over you. Even though he ain't as big as them other niggas, y'all finna find out why it's important to have them damn attributes.
See, the thing is, Canelo picked to choose his fights at 68. His 68 was the weakest part of his career to me.
So did he pick and choose a Crawford, a little guy, bringing him up two-way?
He didn't pick
Crawford chased this nigga down. He didn't want to fight Crawford.
Exactly. And he getting more money, H, to fight Crawford than he ever got in his career. Did that ever make sense to you? If he's so little and he ain't shit, why do you need more money than you ever got in your career to fight that nigga? Did that ever make you think? See, niggas is dumb, man. Niggas don't understand. Fucking
it's like this. Canelo could have knocked out Miguel Cotto.
DraftKings will teach you niggas when you send up gambling and drop your money that we are official partners of the NBA, and you dumbass niggas will still drop your money when they just told you that we partners. What partners you know that don't work the fuck together?
Right. That's true. That should be illegal, nigga.
No, it shouldn't be illegal. If you dumb, you dumb.
Yeah, I guess so. But I put it like this. Canelo got exposed with Bivol because DAZN made that nigga fight Bivol. He wasn't trying to fight Bivol. He was trying to fight that no-name nigga at cruiserweight. Now, see, if you would have went up and beat that no-name nigga at cruiserweight, they was like, oh my God, Canelo went up to cruiserweight and got a belt. He's so great.
He went for Bivol because he thought Bivol was a punk, and he found out he wasn't no punk, and his ass stayed the fuck away and went his ass back down there where he belonged.
Right. He don't even want no rematch with Bivol to get his get back.
Yeah, he don't want no get back. Because when you get your ass whooped right, you don't want no get back.
But what about Crawford? If he could beat Crawford, everything goes away. You beat a legend. You beat an all-time great in Terence Crawford.
No.
So
it ain't gonna happen like that, H.
But I'm just saying, if he does,
if Canelo beat Crawford, they celebrated like he beat. They say he could have beat Mayweather.
If he beat Crawford, that'd be the biggest win on his resume, even bigger than Triple G.
It would.
Yeah, Crawford is more accomplished than Triple G. He did more.
You know what? I would agree with everything you just said. That's why everything is the way it's made, the way it is. And I'm gonna touch on what you just said. I'm gonna give you an example. First of all, if he beats Crawford, no, it does not go as the greatest fight, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Say the biggest win on his resume.
No, and I'm addressing all of that, and I'm finna explain to you why it's a risk and why everybody got the contracts or what they got. Okay, let me explain something. Canelo getting the biggest payday of his life. Why? Because he knows that if he loses to a nigga that came from 147 and 135 and he fights at 168, it's embarrassing. So that's why the money is so high. Now, on the other side, when you talk about Bud and you sitting up saying the other reason why he getting the money is because of what you just said. That's not the best fight on his resume, and they will never give him credit for that as saying that's the best fighter, because you just brung a guy up not with a catch weight, not with a rehydration clause, and this dude came up after one fight from 154, so he basically came from 147. He's skipping basically because he only did one fight, and that right there, as y'all say, wasn't impressive. So he going from 154. He's going from 154 to 160 to 168.
He wanted to do that. He asked to do that. That's
right, and I respect that, and I love that because that's what the sport is about.
He wanted to move up and fight Canelo.
And like I just said, that's what the sport is about for a real competitor. So I respect that. I'm just telling you that they already know. That's why they want so much money. The win ain't gonna give you the credit that you think, because that's why you getting all that money. Why you think he get more money?
Hating. That's a lot of haters. That's what they gonna say.
No. But H, why is he getting more money ever in his career to fight a dude coming up from 2 weight classes? It's
a big fight. It's a big fight, and
but do you hear what I'm saying to you though? Why do you need more money?
It's a dangerous fight. It's
exactly.
a dangerous fight. It's a dangerous fight. Crawford is a great fighter. Everybody knows that, and nobody gonna take that away from Terence Crawford, bro. You know what I mean?
I'm saying his money though. I'm not talking about blood.
And then if he lose, so if you lose, you got beat by a little guy.
Exactly. Now that's why. Now we talking. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, you're right about that, because
that's why I'm telling you he getting more money than he ever got in his career because he knows. So that's the good and the bad about it. Like what I was trying to explain to you. You just called it out. It's a dangerous fight. It's Bud Crawford. He a small dude, but if you lose, that shit kind of embarrassing. So don't fucking give me no regular fucking money to fight this little motherfucker. You better pay me.
He's a guy too, though. He a little guy too. It's not like he's a big guy.
He's little, but it don't matter. Your weight is your weight. He naturally fights at 168. He can't just lose all that weight like he used to and go down to 147. Because if he could, trust me, if he could, H, guess what he would do? He would rather go down to 154 and then sit up and fight the nigga. And if he lose, he can say, I was weight drained.
But Crawford taller than him.
But did you understand what I'm saying? If he could lose the weight, it would be better for him to get the money, and he could have called out and said, hey, I'd rather fight you at 157, and then come in overweight, and then shit don't work out. That's what you would do if you just wanted to win, or you know you can't win and it won't look bad. But when you stay at 168 and you ain't taking no fucking hydration clauses or nothing, and you let a nigga come from 147 and whoop your ass, that's why that nigga he probably told Turkey, man, you gotta give me at least 200 million to get in that goddamn ring. Cause that's different, bro. That's different.
They talking about the fight not be happening though. They saying like you have a problem. They ain't got
Nah,
no
that shit already in Vegas, bro. You can go right now on Hard Rock app and you can fucking bet right now. Crawford is a plus 200 already, and I'm dropping all my money on Bud.
Damn, that nigga plus 200.
Yep.
Man, Canelo ain't shit then.
He a plus 200. That mean that they don't think he gonna win. You can get extra money by betting on him, and I'm gonna get that extra money.
I thought plus bet you got to pay $200
no,
to make
plus 200 is like I might bet 200 and I might win 400.
Okay.
Instead of winning 200.
I had it backward. I got dyslexia, nigga. I had this shit. I thought it was 200.
Now, if you would have seen minus 200, then that means that Crawford is the favorite.
Right. So you got to bet 200 to make 100. But that's still close. You go. So by the time the fight get closer, he probably gonna be minus.
Oh, it's 100. Gonna change. It's gonna change before that fight. But that's why you need to drop your bet now. You could drop your bet now before it get too close. And I'm one of them dudes. I believe what I believe. I already know how the fight going, bro. You got one or two options. Canelo stalks Crawford and hits that nigga with a punch and knocks his ass out. That don't happen. There's only other one outcome. There's only one other outcome.
I see him stopping up to the bottom.
Crawford dodging that nigga and fucking him up, and he gonna get tired of running in there because it's a different when a nigga can punch with both hands. I promise you. Shit.
I think the problem Canelo ain't got no stat. Canelo get tired, though. So by the time
he better not get tired in that ring with Bud. I promise you.
You get tired there with Bud, you out of there, nigga.
Yeah, exactly. This ain't gonna be no fucking Bivol where he just beat your ass for a couple of minutes and take a break. No, if he get in that ring and he run out of gas and he can't hurt Bud.
Canelo ain't look good in the fight in a long ass time, dog. I ain't gonna lie.
But
I can think of the last time he looked good.
That's a narrative right there, what you saying, no cap. That's why Bud, they gonna sit up and say after Bud, when Bud beat him or do something to him that ain't never been done, it's gonna be the same.
Well, it don't matter because he moving up 2 weight classes, nigga.
But listen, it's gonna be the same thing that's been going on his whole career, and y'all gonna keep pushing it. That nigga had one leg.
Tommy Hearns did that.
Had one leg. Oh, Earl already had hurt that nigga.
Nigga, Tommy Hearns did more than Bud. Tommy Hearns went from 54 to 75, nigga. Off the rip.
Oh, that nigga already had 4 losses. Oh, that nigga is gonna be the same. Oh, that nigga won number the amateur. He ain't had him a 13 wins. It's gonna be the same thing for you niggas. You niggas never gonna figure it out. But he finna fuck Canelo up. I'm letting you know.
I already know he gonna fuck Canelo up.
Tell your favorite channels. Detail the truth around this bitch talking crazy. That nigga is a Bud Crawford diehard, blah, 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 blah. But when that fight
Canelo was not sparring boots. That shit was a lie, nigga.
I'm gonna be standing here just like I was.
You see how these lies permeate? That niggas really thought Canelo was sparring boots because that shit was a lie, nigga. Them niggas at the gym.
It wouldn't matter. Anyway. You can't prepare for no nigga. People don't understand, man. It's one thing to sit up and say I can fight southpaw or orthodox. Okay, I can do that, but do I have every punch in orthodox?
These don't fight like Crawford anyway. They just black and got power, nigga.
Exactly. You're right, no cap. But that's why I just said no cap. It's one thing for me to be able to jab with my left hand or my right hand and to be able to throw a right. But it's different when I got an answer for everything you throw. I got an uppercut to your body with my left hand or right hand when I'm in this stance or that stance. I know exactly what punch to throw. That's different level shit. And people don't understand that. That's why niggas be sitting up talking some, yeah, he be switching too. They don't switch for long because them niggas know they ain't got all them damn tools. It's a difference when you got all the tools to do that shit.
I don't look at Bud as a switch.
You don't remember your boy? Hey,
right-handed southpaw. That's different, nigga.
Cap, you don't remember Derrick James? All that switching, they don't mean nothing until he got in that ring and got his head almost knocked the fuck off. That shit meant something then when a nigga knew what he was doing.
He stayed the same stance the whole time, though, didn't he?
Huh? Yeah, but that's my point. But that's my point. He's a right-handed fighter, but he chose to fight him left-handed.
But I'm saying he a right-handed southpaw. I call Bud as a right-handed southpaw. This is like some new shit.
But check
this nigga's right-handed, but he's his best stance is the southpaw stance. Where his right hand is in front. His right hand is in front.
But the difference is
power hand.
No, Shakur like that too.
Right, but he ain't got no power with the right.
It don't matter.
You think being a right-handed southpaw, Shakur be fucking niggas up?
It doesn't matter.
That right hand.
Hey, I always tell y'all, I always argue the same point. When y'all say no nigga got no power, this is what I ask you. You got any kids? No cap?
No.
Okay, you got a nephew or a niece, right?
Yeah.
Okay, this is what I want you to do. Get that little 10-year-old nephew and tell him to punch you hard as you motherfucking can on your nose. And I'm gonna let you know after he hit you on your nose, don't get mad at him.
My nephew big as fuck, nigga.
See, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. He might not be able to knock a nigga out, but if you keep hitting a nigga on that nose, you're gonna respect me.
I'm like, shit.
Stop talking about power, because if it was about power, Floyd wouldn't be what he is. I don't remember Floyd knocking no niggas out either, but I damn sure remember niggas stop chasing him after a while. And so I believe he got power. That's my personal opinion.
It's not about just having power. He knocked out people. But
no, they got tired of chasing behind them, hitting on their motherfucking nose. That's what I'm trying to say.
He don't have confidence in his part. Like, we ain't seen him in a real fight with somebody that's durable, that's trying to win.
All right.
Yeah, him and Dos Santos, that shit like the Beat It video.
Watch him fuck Zepeda up. That's another fight y'all better
get some. Tevin Farmer was fucking Zepeda up.
Exactly. So what you think Shakur gonna do with him?
He gonna fuck him up.
There you go. There you go. You ain't gotta hate him. Just get a props.
I don't hate the nigga. I'm just saying.
You just said nigga got no power. Real niggas, watch how it look when the nigga just want to be aggressive and he touch his ass up. He gonna keep coming, but then when he get about the round 6, remember me and you gonna be sitting on here right now. He ain't got no power. Why that nigga ain't trying to fight him no more? Watch. It's always the same thing. It's lessons, man. It's lessons in that shit.
Shakur need to fight another boxer like him to get his respect.
Hey, what y'all thought about what Keyshawn said? They said he dissed that nigga Shakur. Called Shakur like a weirdo.
But then he backtracked and said he was talking about Hitchison, not Shakur.
But he put Shakur's name in it. Shakur's name was in it when he said it.
I thought he just said y'all some motherfucking weirdos.
Yeah, but y'all like he talking about him. I don't know, bro. Everybody said he was talking about Shakur and Richardson, both of them.
Because everybody need him to sit up and say something negative so they can get that pressure off Tank.
But did he? Because even like not the haters,
even a nigga that don't like him, like No Cap, just came out and said, right? I ain't even seen the video. No Cap just said he backtracked.
It's not a video. He put
No
out
Cap
like
said he backtracked, and
Richard Hitchison tweeted something to Shakur like, "Good luck, champ," or something. Take care of Zepeda.
Yeah, because
Dick Ryder Shakur basically did.
Yeah,
y'all niggas weirdos get married.
Niggas trying to turn them niggas against each other.
He said both of y'all niggas weirdos.
All of that. I already see.
Keyshawn ain't have to say to call them niggas weirdos and tell them to get married. Though.
Real talk. I already see where they going. No cap. I ain't knocking it. Do what y'all want to do on y'all channel.
Did he call Shakur a weirdo? Like that's what
I
they
don't think
said.
He did. I don't think
he did. He said he definitely did, but then he backtracked. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if he backtracked or not. If that was true, but I think he did backtrack to Shakur part.
My point. What I'm trying to say is, That's what they need to get some of this pressure. Because you got two.
They got to do with Tank. Keyshawn did that shit on his own, nigga.
Okay, but what I'm trying to say to you, though, no cap, you got two niggas that got belts, and ain't nobody talking about
right, but they talk about Keyshawn lined up to fight Tank now instead of Shakur. If he get past,
it don't matter. It don't matter. What I'm trying to say is, it wouldn't matter if it was Shakur. When it's Shakur, guess what they say? That nigga need to rematch that other nigga. He need to rematch that nigga before he talking about fighting some fucking Tank. If it's the other nigga, he ain't beat nobody. Blah 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 blah. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
So came up, nah.
So Tank gave you niggas the ammo. You know what I'm saying? Tank gave you niggas the ammo, and you niggas is locked and loaded. He told you a long time ago.
Dog. That's what people don't want to
He said that nigga, the motherfucking student looking better than the teacher.
He is, nigga. Keyshawn a bigger threat than Tank.
I agree, but he gave y'all that ammo because he need to get that nigga off his back.
But then Keyshawn is a bigger threat to put on. So how's that getting somebody off your back? You got somebody worse on your back.
You niggas is okay with this man fighting Lamont Roach, rolling.
Lamont Roach had a draw with him. He got a rematch.
Or a rematch with Pitbull, and you know that there's so much money for him.
Nigga, he ain't rematch Pitbull. The only reason he fought Lamont Roach is Shakur duck. Shakur duck the nigga.
I just can't play that game, bro.
Y'all talk about T.O. duck, Boots duck T.O. and this nigga not even the same weight. But this nigga Shakur literally ducked Tank, and y'all just giving this nigga a pass.
Shakur ducked Tank win.
But he fought. He after Loma ducked, he tried to get Shakur to fight. Shakur ducked, so he had to fight Lamont Roach. He could fight him.
Shakur, do you realize how many? Every boxer has a record, and it's not that he gonna knock him out. It's the fact that they know he gonna outpoint them, and they will not fight him. Shakur has been ducked probably more than any fighter in boxing.
No, he has. Then why Zepeda fighting him then?
Watch what happened to him.
Zepeda was number one in Tank.
He would have ducked him.
Okay, Zepeda supposed to be fighting Tank, nigga. He been the number one in the WBA for a minute.
I ain't saying he the best fighter.
He ain't want to fight. He didn't want to fight the
no cap. This real talk. I ain't saying Shakur. I'm not saying Shakur the best fighter, but I'm gonna say this. He one of the most ducked fighters in all of boxing.
I don't think so, because Maritana called him out. This nigga Shakur talking about.
Yeah, that's
everybody want to fight Shakur like he too good to fight him. Nigga, they ain't shit.
Man, that dude struggled with your boy again, like what you just said. What's his name? Just for Zepeda? Foreman. He struggled with Foreman. You finna find out what boxing. You finna find out the difference between power
fighters
and
like
boxing.
That's what I'm saying. We already seen Shakur beat up fighters like that.
Man, he gonna fuck that boy up.
You want to see this nigga box another good boxer, nigga?
Same thing what I say about Tank. I want to see him box another good boxer. But guess what?
What y'all think about Canelo sparring Boots? Y'all heard about that? That Canelo about to spar Boots?
Niggas on YSCM said that shit ain't true. Them niggas that always be at Bozy Gym and shit.
So they know about that?
Stephen Fulton was on some bullshit. He was talking about he might be sparring Canelo. He heard some type of shit, but he ain't sparred a nigga yet.
We just started a rumor on the internet, basically.
Right, basically.
That's some whole shit.
This shit ain't true.
Started.
It don't mean Canelo won't spar him, but he ain't sparred a nigga yet.
Hey, Detail, you think that would have made a difference if he did spar Boots?
Nope.
You don't think Boots like the closest thing to Crawford?
No, I don't. Because I can tell you a lot of things that the sparring wouldn't really help. Number one, I just saw what the difference between both of them when they fight. You gotta understand something, man. Did you see Boots fight Karen, for example, right?
Yeah, for sure. I seen all that shit.
Okay, now we can talk about Crawford didn't look good against Madrimov, blah, 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 blah. But you know what the difference, what we can't say? We can't say that when Bud was fighting off his back foot, that Madrimov just was beating his ass. We can't say when Bud started coming forward and going to that nigga body and he started holding, we can't say that Madrimov was whooping his ass. There is no point in that fight where you can just say he was whooping his ass. Well, there are fighters that we can say whether it be Teofimo, whether it be this person, that person, we can say, that motherfucker didn't fight good going on his back foot. He ain't fight good when blah, 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 blah. That's why they learn things about you as a fighter.
No, Bajimov had a round where he whooped Crawford ass, where he landed like 5 punches in a row on this nigga.
And
what the only round
but it was one punch at a time. It just was like one punch at a time.
Yeah,
but easily won. It wasn't like he was landing combos and shit.
Exactly. There you go, H. A good fighter, everybody gonna get hit. But are you gonna take 3-piece combinations, 4-piece combinations? That's where you run into problems.
I watched it again. It was like, boy, was letting that nigga hit him with those because he was trying to get this nigga to feel comfortable.
One punch at a time.
Because he was given something to take something else. That's what you don't understand, no cap. That's why that nigga started holding
different type of fight, though. I see Boots beat up standing on this. I think Boots would stop Madripoff like Bozy said.
It's possible.
I think Boots just put the pressure.
Hey, I don't knock that. I don't knock that. It's possible that
a lot of people underestimate Cannon. A lot of people thought Majimov beat
second best fighter.
After Boots, his performance with Karen, and then after Majimov, his performance with Crawford, a lot of people thought that nigga could beat Boots. A lot of people said,
where was that against Virgil Ortiz, nigga?
I know he did lose.
Virgil Ortiz, he was
good. But before that, I'm saying before the fight,
he wasn't scared of Virgil Power, so he was going after Virgil.
Up though, Majimov, right?
You know what I'm saying?
Everybody was hyping up Majimov after his performance with Crawford.
Right, because Crawford, because Crawford knocked him out. They overrated the nigga.
That shit made that nigga famous, though.
Hey, H, a lot of people say he was sick before he fought Virgil anyway.
Yeah, he was. You right. They did say that. He had bronchitis.
But you got to also understand something, H. You remember what I used to say to you? And I say, y'all don't understand when you fight a person with a very high boxing IQ, it can fuck your whole career up. Remember when I said that? For example, I'm going to give you an example. Adrian Broner, when he fought Madonna, he never threw punches again in his career.
Yeah, he was scared of that.
And what they don't understand is, H, listen to this. The reason why he don't throw them punches, because he think every other fighter know how to do the same thing what he know how to do. And a lot of times that ain't the case. Just like, for example, when Madripoff fought Crawford, Crawford was countering that nigga, fucking his body up. So guess what? He go into the fight with Virgil, a bigger and stronger person, but he won't throw certain punches because he got hit with the motherfucker so much in his last fight. He think he know what he know, but he don't know what he know. So that changed your whole outlook on the way you fight. And that's what people don't understand. And when Bud and Canelo fight, it's gonna be speed, changing speed. It's going to be length, keeping you at distance, not being able to get to me.
You don't think he could bully Crawford and bully him and wrestle with him and like try to bully him?
I think that can go either way.
Crawford's stronger than Canelo, nigga, as far as fit.
No, that's why I just said. I think that can go either fucking way. Don't get it twisted. Don't think because he a 168 pounder that he.
I think Crawford was deadlifting 400 pounds when he was at 140.
Knock your head off. Remember, you gotta remember this. You gotta remember this. When he fought at 147, that's because he got up to his normal weight. Now he got bigger. He said that. Him and Earl both said that before and after the fight. It was hard for me to make weight. So what you gotta understand is, you finna let that nigga go up there to his natural weight. He got power too. Now, what happens when my skill level is better than yours and I get to hit you or catch you on some shit that you don't even see and I'm way faster than you? Because remember, I came from 135, 140, 147, and I'm fighting you big motherfuckers at 168. So who you think gonna have a hand speed difference?
Problem with Canelo is he took too many easy fights these last 5 years.
I'm saying who gonna have a hand speed difference?
Bud, nigga.
You exactly. Say easy fights, but he fighting bigger guys. Do you think that's easy?
Suck, though, nigga.
No, I don't. But what I understand about boxing, and that's why I always tell y'all, That's why I don't talk crazy and fuck around. Even when I fuck with my dog, K-Drill, what I always say to you, put a minute on that motherfucking clock, I'll beat his little ass. I'm not finna fight that nigga no 12 fucking rounds. You don't do that.
Hey, Bud definitely gonna drag him into the deep waters.
Hey man, boxing is a skill, bro. And if you know it, you know it. Now, if you just some bullshit nigga and you ain't that good and you only know how to counter, that's it. You don't know how to hit a nigga to the guts when I raise my right arm and how to paralyze your liver and all that. You a normal nigga, I'll beat your ass. But for a real boxer, I'm not fucking with no real boxer, bro.
That's just body right. Shots gonna work it out down.
You understand it, you get it.
Like, even if you don't stop Canelo,
from both sides, left-handed or right-handed. He can do that shit from either side.
The only way I'd be surprised if Canelo's go out there and whoop Bud ass, nigga. That's the only thing I'd be surprised.
Canelo need to go out there and he need to
like if Canelo just watch this nigga Bud.
He need to hurt Bud and he need to get Bud up out of there. Because if he go down there and he don't hurt Bud and he don't establish himself, you get it. Like, even if he don't, it's gonna get ugly. That's all I can tell you. If that nigga ain't able to hurt him, it's gonna get ugly.
I don't think Canelo gonna be able to land on Bud because he's just too damn slow. Like this nigga he could knock out John Ryder. I don't know why people think he gonna knock out Bud.
I think Bud gonna box that nigga the first 5 rounds, and then he gonna get in the 7th round once he got tired, and he gonna think that Bud can't punch because Bud the type of nigga that'll tap you and play with his power. He ain't gonna show you how strong he is. He gonna hit you, and you gonna think, oh man, I walked through that bullshit. And then all of a sudden, something you don't see, and that nigga hit you, and now you laid out and you don't know what happened. And you send your ass up there like Benavidez talking about some, man, I was walking through all that shit, but I guess he got power. I mean, he knocked me out. I mean, you don't even know why you fucking knocked out. Same thing with Kell Brook. What happened? What happened? It's because you don't see
me in my eye, mate. Hit me with the chocolate brownie.
That's because you don't see the shit. That's why I say it don't matter how strong you are. It's what you don't fucking see.
Kell Brook was like, told he picking Canelo because he got beat up by Triple G. But the difference between that is, I would say, is Triple G punched way harder than Canelo for what? And Kell Brook was beating Triple G. Kell Brook was outboxing Triple G. He just couldn't keep the shit up. He was just.
I thought he picked Bud. I didn't think he picked Canelo. He picked Bud.
He didn't really pick anybody now I think about it, but he basically said the weight was going to be. But the thing is,
Amir Khan
bigger than Canelo.
Amir Khan picked Bud. A lot of niggas pick Bud.
I mean, most people picking Bud in boxing because they know he got way more skills than Canelo. Yeah, I think Amir Khan was beating Canelo until he got knocked out.
See, this is the problem right here. Y'all think that Canelo, niggas be talking about some Canelo got good defense. If y'all think Canelo gonna be able to move his head and play like he did with what's the nigga name, the middleweight that used to be on fucking steroids that had cancer.
So about Danny Jacobs?
If y'all think he gonna
play Jacobs on steroids, I know he had cancer. Nigga.
Yeah, when you have cancer, they give you steroids. That's why the nigga came back so good.
I know he was a lot bigger when he came back because when he got knocked out by that Russian dude, he was skinny as fuck.
Hey, no cap. I'm giving you game. Anytime you hear a man on got cancer and he come back in sports, they give him steroids.
I mean, that makes sense though.
I'm just telling you. I ain't knocking it. I'm just telling you. This is something that I didn't experience in the basketball.
She was on steroids. She just got big titties out of nowhere.
Boxing, it don't matter. They all come back. She
was on steroids because of her ass. Like people with ass would be on steroids too. And her titties got big as hell.
That's all I'm saying.
I was like, what the fuck?
So
yeah, that shit do be in the medical because sometimes they got to do that shit to strengthen your.
They got to get you back healthy. So that's why I say I get it. I'm not saying that he can't beat. And another thing I don't like about that fight, but hey, I gotta live and understand and respect it. If them niggas ain't got nobody talking about no motherfucking, I ain't heard nobody talking about no motherfucking drug test. So I guess these niggas finna just sit up and juice up, and they gonna give us the show of our motherfucking life. Cause I ain't heard
who juicing up?
I guess all them niggas.
No, Canelo on the juice already.
Yeah, Crawford.
Canelo in fucking blood, because I ain't heard nobody say nothing about.
Man, I know Turkey ain't just letting niggas do drugs, man.
I don't know what they doing. All them saying.
Turkey want niggas to fight in Alcatraz. Nigga, Turkey ain't got no limit.
All that shit that Bill Haney and them niggas talking about. Niggas taking steroids.
Man, Bill Haney out here looking like a clown right now, and I love him to death. But they looking weird than a motherfucker. They looking weird than a motherfucker right now. I love them.
They're trying to rebuild. They trying to rebuild themselves.
Man, they can't rebuild because they talk too much shit.
Looking weird than a motherfucker. Him, Ryan, all of them look bad. H. We don't even want to see no rematch between neither one of them.
Looking good. You know who been looking good? Keyshawn Davis been looking really good, man. He been whooping ass, and he got his fight coming up. It's not this Saturday, but it's the next Saturday coming up, man.
I agree, H. He looking good.
He looking good because you know why? He been whooping ass.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
And he been active too, H. Don't leave that out. He been active.
Yeah, for sure. He been whooping ass, man. And you know what I'm saying? He been punishing his opponents. And he even got his ops. They scared of that nigga, man. You seen that one dude, what's his name? Baranchek. He was scared when he pushed Keyshawn. He ran. You know what I'm saying? And then the nigga Lemos was scared of him too. Lemos was real scared. He was running up on Lemos before the fight.
Hey, I'm about to see H everything I need to know about Keyshawn Davis.
Yeah, he better be careful though.
I told you that. That's why I just told you I'm about to learn everything.
Where was against
if he knocked that nigga out, I'm gonna tell you like this.
Yeah, that's gonna be impressive. If he do that, it's gonna be real impressive because
if he knock his ass out, this is what I'm telling you.
He's knocking out those specials.
Shakur or
Tank. He's way better than Shakur. Niggas gonna say
he better than or Tank don't want to see Keyshawn if he knocked De La Santos.
I ain't gonna say that because De La Santos ain't shit like that. I just overrate
I see. Don't nobody want to rematch him, and your favorite fighter don't want to fight him.
Cause he ain't in the ranking. He ain't high enough to fight Tank.
But guess who was high enough in the ranking? Lamont Roach.
He was champion, nigga. That nigga exercised his championship right with the WBA. That nigga had his WBA and used it to fight for the WBA the next week, nigga.
Stop, bro. Y'all gotta stop.
What the fuck? Nigga, Dos Santos ain't never been a champion, nigga.
Yeah, but he knocked the fucking goddamn champion out that y'all had as a champion.
Who? Don't say no Rayo, nigga.
El Rayo, and El Rayo.
He wasn't no champion when he knocked him out, nigga.
But El Rayo don't want his revenge, though. Did you notice that? Why these niggas don't want their revenge on him when they don't do
El Rayo couldn't make 35 no more, didn't he?
The best thing y'all can say about
Rayo just got beat up, though. Didn't Gary Antoine Russell beat his ass?
Yeah, he did. But my point is, he'd rather take that ass whooping by him than to do that rematch with De La Santos. What that tell you?
Well, he can't make 35 no more. You don't want no smoke with De La Santos. Santos already knocked him out. He don't want that again.
Okay, then.
Didn't Rayo hurt Santos in that fight, though?
Even though I like Shakur don't want no rematch either.
Didn't Rayo not rock Santos?
He fight on Tank's side, and Tank don't want to fight him either. Tank brought a nigga from 130. He brought a nigga from 130 to fight at 135.
He didn't bring him up. This nigga is champion to challenge for the next week.
Why they
don't tell you Boots ducked T.O. because he had to weight 140. Which one is it? Is he bringing up a nigga from 140? See, that's why Boots ain't fight T.O. nigga, because y'all gonna say he brought him up from 140.
That's lineal versus lineal.
No, that's not the same.
T.O. the lineal at 140.
That's WBA against WBA, nigga. He got a belt. It challenged Tank for his WBA.
You bringing a nigga up that only won one belt, and the nigga was suspect.
Tank only got one belt too. They both got the same belt.
The best in the division.
They both got the WBA though. They both got the WBA.
Undisputed, beat the pound for pound #1 fighter, and he's
been no undisputed nigga. Josh Taylor a bull. He on a 4-fight losing streak.
Don't compare that.
What Josh Taylor fought last weekend? Nobody gave a shit.
That ain't the same. Don't compare it.
Did anybody give a fuck that Josh Taylor got his ass whooped again in last week? Nobody cared, nigga. The motherfucker always been a bum, nigga. This nigga got 4-fight losing. I think he really on the 4-fight losing streak because he lost the first fight to Catterall and got to forget. Catterall supposed to be undisputed. Then T.O. whooped his ass. And then he got his ass whooped by Catterall again. And now this other dude just whooped his ass. Nigga, that's four fights.
That's why the T.O. fight went impressive to me. He already had been getting his ass whooped. You just said a mouthful. That's why I say I'm not all that impressed with T.O. because every time T.O. got in the ring with a boxer, whether it was Sam Martin, whether it was what was the other tall dude at 130, all them niggas have given him problems. That's why I don't understand why these niggas won't get in that ring and use that nigga talking all that shit and use that publicity and get that money.
Because T.O. career in shambles, so he talking all this crazy shit to get publicity because he desperate, nigga. The bills is racking up.
But it don't matter.
You know, nigga got a G-Wagon. You know how much that gas costs to fill up that G-Wagon, nigga? And this nigga ain't did no big. This nigga ain't turned into the star he thought he was gonna be because they wasted the opportunities. Like Devin Haney supposed to been fought Devin Haney instead of fighting Cambosis. That was the first mistake. Nigga ain't even fight Ryan yet. He ain't fight none of the four kings. You know what I'm saying? But he supposed to be a four king. It's just niggas be making dumbass career decisions, huh? Nah, I'm motherfucking grafting for life raft and shit.
Yeah, they all messed up, man. I'm smart enough to understand when a nigga fight. That's just like, for example, Janabek. H Money will tell you that. I've been telling niggas, I said, why everybody fights at 154 and 168, but nobody never talk about 160. Niggas will move anywhere.
There's really no big names. Ain't the bigger names.
It not only is it not the bigger names, but you got a nigga that got 17 motherfucking wins and 14 knockouts, and that ain't worth your risk.
Who got 17 wins with 14 knockouts?
I don't know how many fights he got. I'm just using an example.
Johnny Beck.
It's somewhere up in there like that.
You like him? You like that nigga? You think niggas is
you
like
fucking
ducking
like
him?
they ducking him. Man, you better wake up, H. Wake up, bro.
Oh, about that. Laura got to build it.
Okay, whatever. And he ain't said nothing about no Janabek. And that's my favorite fighter. H will tell you that. I love Laura. I don't think nobody. I told H, I don't even want to see him. Him and Bud, I don't know who will win that fight. I love Laura as a fighter.
You gotta watch his one fight though, Johnny Beck. He had a hard fight with somebody,
he take
man.
Any fight, but don't nobody want to fight him.
But the dude he fought against wasn't just like a killer type of nigga.
It don't matter.
So he got kind of exposed.
He take all fights and nobody want to fight him. Something ain't right with that. He ain't asking for no big payday. He ain't asking for shit, but you to get in that goddamn ring.
They got some good fighters, man. You got some good middleweights at 160. So, you know, you don't want to sleep on nobody. They got this Cuban boxer, man, one of my favorites. He fight this Saturday. He's on Charlo undercard. My boy Yo-Yo. I think I showed no cap. I showed you this nigga before. He fight on Saturday. He fight Kyron Davis. Kyron Davis is somebody Benavidez had knocked him out. He just came and beat up an undefeated prospect, Elijah Garcia. Niggas was hyping up Elijah Garcia. Kyron Davis beat him. He was the underdog. And now he about to fight this Cuban boxer on Saturday. I think that's going to be the best fight on Saturday. Because Caleb Plant fighting a bum and Charlo fighting a bum. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I'm not really going to pay attention to that one, bro. They're not fighting nobody. Both of them niggas, man.
Yeah.
Charlo need a tune-up, though. Caleb Plant, he always fight bums.
Yeah, like, come on, man. Nobody want to see them.
No, that dude like, he fought the dude that dropped him that was a bum that nobody heard of. I'm like, come on, dog.
But I do want to see that Cuban and Kyron Davis on Saturday. That's gonna be a good one.
You know, Kyron Davis go get his ass whooped. Every time I turn it on, Kyron Davis on there, getting his ass whooped.
Like, some people are hyping up Kyron Davis because he beat up Elijah Garcia. You know what I'm saying? So some people say he's a good fighter, and it took Benavidez a minute to stop that nigga.
This is the problem with Janabek, and this is what I'm trying to say. That nigga know what he doing. The nigga been boxing since he was 6 years old. The nigga is a southpaw, and the nigga knocks out shit. And them niggas are not willing to get in that ring and find out why nobody wants to fight.
But who at 68 they can really challenge him, nigga?
All I did was just listen. I ain't no racist.
Bro, you got killers.
No
bro, you know how many fighters been at 168, bro? You got
68.
I said 160 where he fight.
160. At 160, you got that Cuban boxer coming up. The one that fight on Saturday.
Right, but he coming up.
He fight Kyron Davis. He fight Kyron Davis on Saturday. He coming up.
I know it's good fighters at 160. You got Carlos Adames. You got Reeves. You got Aaron Lawler. You got a lot of good 160s. But what I'm saying to you is nobody calls out Janovic. Why?
He be pressing people too. He be pressing niggas too.
He like a triple G with skills.
He be on it. They ass all of his ops. When he seen Hamza in Saudi Arabia, man, he was on that nigga. Hamza had to walk up to him like, bro, calm down. We're gonna fight one day.
He was
crazy. He was scared. He was scared. He had to walk over. He might lose to Berlanga if he over here scared of niggas. Berlanga was on his ass a little bit too. You see Berlanga at the press conference.
I think Berlanga gonna get his ass whipped up.
Yeah, Berlanga full of shit. That's
Hamza just got beat up by Adames, and they robbed him.
Boxing shit out of him. Like, Berlanga ain't got no boxing skills.
Yeah.
I don't know how niggas been boxing his whole life, but they ain't got no boxing skills. That shit crazy to me.
Hamza moving up. So Berlanga think he the bigger guy. He think he gonna bully him. You know what I'm saying? Because he moving up to 168. He was at 160.
Like they the same size as me when they was facing on.
But Hamza's tall and skinny. He like a Snoop Dogg.
Tall, skinny niggas carry. They look skinny, but they carry the weight. Like it might be a tall, lanky nigga, but he's like it's niggas that's over 200 that look skinny. Nigga, they tall.
And I seen him in.
You know what I'm saying?
You seen Adames was bullying him at 160, was beating his ass. Like he was getting bullied by niggas at 160 in a smaller division.
I just need Berlanga trash though. He got to show me, nigga.
He
a big dude. He got power, but he ain't got no skill level. Same thing what we talking about.
That's what he gonna try to bully him. He gonna try to bully him and stuff. He think he Benavidez, but he's not.
He's not bully a fighter if they ain't that good. If they ain't that good,
that's Morrell should have beat that nigga Benavidez, man. I've been watching that shit like every day. Morrell, look, I ain't gonna lie, Benavidez was doing good, but that one mistake that he made when Morrell clipped him and caught him, nigga, if he fight the right person, nigga, it could have been over right there. That one mistake that he made, bro, it could have been Morrell cracked him, bro.
The bell roll, AT might have would have did it too.
Yeah, but Morrell when he threw his punch, Morrell, like, bro, man, he had so many opportunities to catch him like that because the way Benavidez was coming at him, he was like blitzing. Morrell, he blitzed that nigga. So Morrell could have just fought him off, and Morrell could have hit him. When Morrell hit him, he was hurting Benavidez. He hurt him a lot of times, bro. You know what I'm saying? He just had to believe in himself, man. But the way Benavidez was attacking, he was attacking Morrell. Morrell could have knocked him out, bro. You know what I'm saying? Morrell fucked up, bro. I don't know, bro.
Because Benavidez learned.
He could have somebody gonna get
Benavidez. Andre Ward, he did exactly what Andre Ward told him to do when he went to Andre Ward gym.
Who, Benavidez?
Yeah, it's a video. I don't know if it's on Andre Ward channel or other, but
yeah. But what about the mistake? The mistake that he made when Morrell cracked him. Morrell could have did that all night. He could have did it, but he didn't stand his ground.
I think in that fourth round, I think he punched himself out, but he hurt him, but he had him on the ropes. I think he was loading up some shots too much. Benavidez was blocking.
He kept backing up.
He kind of lost a lot of energy. It took him like a couple rounds to get his energy back.
Yep.
Because when Morrell was connecting, he was backing up Benavidez. Every time he landed, Benavidez would back up, and he would bruise in his face. Benavidez's face was getting swelled up easily too, man. Like, bro, all he had to do was put
I think he can win in the rematch, nigga, if he just makes some adjustments.
He could have won that one. You seen the power. He cracked him. He hurt him, nigga, buckled him. He almost went down, bro.
That's what it is, bro.
You know what I'm saying? All he had to do was put this shit together. You know what I'm saying? He waited until round number 12 to start showing off. He got fast hands. He got great combinations. But what you wait so long for? And then Benavidez was disrespecting him at the press conference. He should have slapped that nigga at the press conference, like T.O. slapped Barbosa when Benavidez pushed him, when he disrespected him, bro. But he let Benavidez call him a bitch
right in between them, nigga, so he had to throw the belt at that nigga.
Nah, he should have. So what, bro? He should have did something, bro. Should have broke
like
free,
Keyshawn did. Corey threw that shoe at John Jones. That was the only thing he could do.
Get away with that, bro. That's how he fucked up. Benavidez got it in his head mentally. You know what I'm saying? He fucked up.
I don't think that. I think Benavidez is more experienced. I think his experience played a factor, and Morrell just punched himself out. And then it managed his stamina the correct way.
Morrell got a hard fight coming up on Shakur undercard. You know what I'm saying? On that undercard with Shakur and Berlanga, he got a hard fight coming up with somebody, man. I'm telling you, bro.
Once you get to the top, it ain't nothing but hard fights.
Yeah, but nobody know this guy that he fighting. I know this guy, and he training hard, bro. He got some great sparring partners to get ready for Morrell. Morrell, he doing the same shit with Ronnie Shields. So is he getting better? When he ain't did nothing different. Yeah, and this guy, bro, he gonna be ready. He gonna lie. This dude gonna be ready. You gotta be careful. I tell you that much, bro.
I think Morrell do good against the Russians type of fighters, though. See, a lot of them, like people that come from amateur backs, the people that come from amateurs, they can't really deal with them Mexican pressure style. It's like Lomachenko when he lost to Salido. He just didn't have it. He never fought nobody like that in the amateur.
That he was a great fighter. You in detail. You told me. Remember Benavidez? He was in the locker room before the fight. He was like hyperventilating. He looked nervous as fuck. And the detail, you was like, man, Morrell finna be a star tonight, bro. This is time, bro. Morrell finna do it. Because you seen how Benavidez was acting. It looked like nigga was scared or nervous. Like
he probably was. But once he made that walk, the switch came on.
Once the bell rang, Morrell should have got on his ass, bro.
Everybody's scared in the locker room before they walk out. But then when they step out, the switch come on. Nigga.
Not every. I don't think everybody. Crawford wasn't scared.
Crawford wasn't scared when he fought. Crawford probably, but most niggas are scared. Dude.
Crawford about that life. Crawford really about that life. Anytime Crawford see any one of his ops, he gonna stand on business. He gonna press them niggas. You know what I'm saying? When Morrell, he was ops. With Benavidez, he went over there before the fight, before he fought him and said, oh, Benavidez the best. I love Benavidez, hugging his dad. Like, you was the same one disrespecting them niggas. And now you over here talking about you love them niggas. You being fake as hell. They got on his ass about that. That's why Benavidez said he gonna break his mouth every time he saw that nigga. Morrell thought he apologized. He thought he was friendly with him. Them niggas was on some other shit. They like, bro, we gonna get on his ass. Benavidez, when he saw him, he was like, nigga, I'm gonna break your mouth. If Morrell's over looking at his dad, I talked to your dad, and man, he was looking crazy. I'll tell you that, bro. They had Morrell looking crazy in there. He should have been like, nigga, yeah, I said it. Fuck you talking about? Yeah, I disrespected your dad. Why is he over here apologizing and doing all this soft shit? That's where he fucked up at. He fucked up before the fight even started. He should have just stood on business and kept the same energy. That's what made him look crazy. They was beating him before the fight even started. You know what I'm saying? That he made a big mistake. You don't go into a fight like that, especially with somebody like Benavidez in them. They used that shit against that nigga. They made him look.
That's part of the experience factor, though. Being in big fights.
You should just know that off the rip, bro. As a man and as a fighter, you should just know certain things. Tank ain't doing nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Crawford definitely ain't doing nothing like that. Crawford was pressing the shit out of Earl Spence. Even at the press conference, he touched that nigga belt. He said, nigga, I like that. He said, you know, I got to get that, right?
But then I went back and watched that part where he's in that hallway talking shit. Crawford, Earl, they looked at confidence about the shit he was saying. Crawford looked like he was looking at Spence like food, nigga.
He ran up on Derrick James.
Part where he did, he was like, we could bet 100,000. Crawford's like, we bet $1 million, nigga.
Remember when Crawford ran up on Derrick James?
Earl wasn't confident about betting that $1 million, nigga.
What about Crawford put up on Derrick James?
Right. Oh, you talking about where he was like, what's up? Derrick James like, what's up?
Remember
He's
that?
like, no, I'm just saying, what's up? I think Derrick James is just scared of Crawford.
He moved up. He was the guy that moved up to 147. That wasn't even his
right, but he had a lot of fights on there before Earl.
Man, Earl, he hasn't even came back to boxing.
He got his ass whooped, Dad. You never get your ass with that bad. You need some time off.
Nigga, 2 years, 3 years.
The last picture they seen, the last video they had of Earl, he looked good. He looked like he was in shape.
Never gonna fight again.
He looked better. He looked like he was healthy. They had the time off, did him some good.
He not gonna fight. Well, he gonna need some money. He gonna come back when he wants some more money. When he needs some money, he gonna come back. But right now, he done. He got a lot of money. He just got that fight with Crawford. So you know what I'm saying?
The Crawford ass whooping, that shit is.
He probably gonna come back and fight like, Keith Thurman. I think he might come back and fight Keith Thurman.
Right, he might as well fight Keith Thurman now. Shit.
Or he should fight Charlo, but he never gonna do that. They never gonna fight each other.
When the fuck is Jamel coming back? He been out there as long as
he's supposed to be fighting Keith Thurman. They said he was fighting Keith Thurman. Yeah, they said Jermell Charlo and Keith Thurman gonna fight each other. Who y'all got in that one?
Go with Charlo, nigga. Keith ain't really impressed me though. I think
Keith Thurman might be better IQ. Charlo just might be bigger. Keith Thurman might be like a smarter boxer. He might have a better IQ.
Charlo's boxing is good enough to where he can get at Keith Thurman, and the power will make the difference.
Well, it's like both of them niggas not really like that. He bigger than Keith Thurman. That's what it is.
Yeah, shit. I don't know. Who the last person Keith Thurman fought?
He just knocked out this one dude in Australia.
That was like a super.
Remember that white dude? He knocked out that nigga.
That was like a super.
Keith Thurman heard of that his ass. I know he came out of nowhere. Keith was on his ass. Keith looked good in that one.
He was like one of them type of dudes. Like the dude with the mustache, Caleb Platform, that came out of nowhere. It's like they just found a nigga that looked like a good, he looked like a person.
Charlo, he coming back. His brother fight on Saturday, so he gonna come back too. Jermell Charlo coming back.
Is this gonna be a 68, the full 68, or is it catch weight?
I'm not sure about that. You know what I'm saying?
Caleb Plant fighting somebody too, right?
You said who?
Caleb Plant fighting.
Man, he fighting a nobody, man. I don't even know. And then Charlo fighting a nobody. That's what I'm saying. But they got that Cuban. The Cuban fighting Kyron Davis. I want to see that one. That's the one I want to see. Them niggas, they fighting bums. I ain't gonna watch that shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't watching that bullshit.
Caleb Plant fight too many bums for my liking, dog. I know again he got his ass
never beat nobody. He ain't never beat. Caleb Plant ain't never beat nobody. His best win is fucking Darrell, and Darrell was like 40. Right. You know what I'm saying? He was an old ass man. You know what I'm saying? Darrell ain't never really beat nobody. Benavidez already beat his ass. He was washed up. And then he beat Uzcategui. You know what I'm saying? He famous for getting knocked out by Canelo and getting slapped by Canelo. That's why he famous for getting his ass whooped by Benavidez.
He talked so much shit about niggas who say Canelo was ducking this nigga.
Oh, he famous for
that press
slapping Charlo.
Canelo shot that nigga like he was in the Matrix. I knew it was over. Nigga.
He got famous for slapping Charlo though. That nigga Caleb Plant. That white nigga slapped Charlo.
Right, he made sure to get that shit on video, nigga.
That's why he got famous like that, bro.
Now Charlo got to get his get back.
Who you think will win if they really fight
Charlo, nigga. Caleb Plant just need another big fight, but he thinking
Charlo ain't been fighting.
That's why he wanted to fight him. But it's like, nah, I think Charlo get this tune-up.
I know he tried to cherry pick him.
I think if Charlo get this tune-up right here and he look good in this fight, I think he'd be ready. I think he could take. I think he just levels above Plant anyway. Like he ain't got to be 100%. He just need to be like 80%.
I mean, Charlo, he was a good fighter, man. Like, he's still undefeated. That's the crazy part, nigga.
No.
That nigga's still undefeated, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? But he don't fight. He don't fight nobody. Like, that's his problem. You know what I'm saying? He hasn't had a fight like in a long time. He came back and fought Benavidez' brother, but before that, he ain't had a fight like in 3 or 4 years. Nigga had one fight in 4 years. You know what I'm saying? So he's not active. He's not active. And now he like a washed up fighter. He's washed up. He's an old fighter. He's old now. He like 35, 36.
He don't beat this dude ass. He don't stop this dude he's fighting next.
Charlo wasted all of his talent. He wasted the prime of his career. Now he like 35, 36, and he been drinking a lot. They said he been using a lot of drugs. Said nigga was on cocaine. Nigga was smoking weed. I'm not sure. That's the rumors. Devin Haney said it. Don't get mad at me. Devin Haney said it, Charlo. That's what he said about you. I'm only repeating what Devin Haney said. He said Charlo wasted all of his money. He wasted all of his money on alcohol and cocaine and on that cocoa. You know what I'm saying? So, and then he had a lot of baby mama problems with his wife. His wife, like, nigga, beefing and shit. A lot of problems. He got locked up too. He got locked. Man, that nigga tripping. You know what I'm saying? But like a couple years ago, like, man, Charlo was that nigga. Both of the Charlo brothers, nigga, they was undefeated. They was world champions. Nigga, Jermell Charlo was undisputed. Nigga, Jamal Charlo undefeated, world champion. Them niggas was like, bro.
Yeah, they was on top for me.
They fucked up, bro.
Big Jamil passed up
like, I don't know what happened. I think
Charlo beat J-Rock. He was big Charlo.
I know what happened with Jamal Charlo. He got into a beef. He started beefing with Benavidez. He started that beef. He started beefing with Benavidez. You know what I'm saying? And that's what fucked him up, because Benavidez started getting on his ass. But he started like calling out Benavidez. Like, I guess he was on an Instagram with that one nigga. What's his name? Anthony Durrell, the one that Benavidez had knocked out. So him and Durrell was together, and that nigga Jamal Charlo was talking shit about Benavidez. And Benavidez, he saw that shit. So the Benavidez started getting on his ass every time, like pressing that nigga. And then that nigga started ducking Benavidez. Like, he started acting kind of scared, like, you know, he didn't want no smoke, but Benavidez kept getting on his ass. So that kind of messed him up. I think he let that shit like bother that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because before that, like before he got into that beef, before he started beefing with Benavidez, he was doing real good. He was doing real good. But Benavidez started getting on his ass. Niggas start calling him a duck. And like, man, what you gonna do? Benavidez calling you out. And then that nigga start acting funny. Like, that's what messed him up. And then like niggas start saying, oh, he not like that. You know what I'm saying? And then that's when Caleb Plant slapped that nigga too. So they was like, oh, Charlo a bitch. You know what I'm saying? But before that, it was like Lions only. They was pressing niggas. Them niggas, they like, hell yeah, they was on niggas, bro. They was on that nigga Erickson Lubin. It was another nigga. They seen one nigga at a mall. One of the niggas he had to fight against. One of his ops at the mall. Nigga Charlo and his homies got on that nigga. I think the nigga name was Hatley. You know the Hatley nigga? Charlo knocked him out.
Right.
Then they was on that nigga. Nigga Charlo was
Benavidez got the bullies until they met the bully, nigga.
I know Benavidez been exposing. He exposed a lot of fighters. He exposed Morrell. He exposed Boo Boo. He exposed Charlo without even fighting Charlo. He exposed that nigga. He exposed Canelo. Canelo ducked that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Somebody got to check that nigga, bro. But he be like low key, like cherry picking too, though. He cherry picked Morrell because Morrell had that bad performance with Hot Rod. You know what I'm saying?
I think if they fought at 68, Morrell would have got him. I think at 75.
Morrell really ain't sharp with it like that. I think Morrell might be. No disrespect. I'm just my honest opinion. I think he might be overrated with his skill set. And then I don't think the nigga like that. Like if he really like about that life, he not about that life. You know what I'm saying? Because you never let another man talk to you like that. You know, Benavidez pushed him and shit. He should have never let Benavidez do that. So, you know, you got to question. You got to question Morrell. You know, as a man, you know what I'm saying? I definitely, bro. Because a lot of Tank ain't gonna let that slide. He ain't gonna let no nigga push him and do that. My nigga, you know what I'm saying? Crawford definitely ain't gonna do that. Benavidez, his brother, pushed Crawford. And what Crawford do? Crawford threw a punch at that nigga, swung at that nigga. So Morrell threw the belt, but that's not enough. Like, this nigga put his hands on you. Crawford tried to throw a punch. He didn't try to throw nothing at him. He threw a punch, try to knock him out. And that nigga stopped playing with Crawford. My nigga, you know what I'm saying? And Morrell should have did that. I showed the nigga Morrell in him. I showed him what Crawford did to his brother. Nigga, they tried to play with Crawford. Crawford wasn't going for that shit. He should have been like Crawford with that nigga. He would have won. But Crawford is about that life. When Benavidez tried to play with Crawford, you saw what Crawford did with them niggas. He knocked them out. That's his big brother. That's who we look up to. Morrell should have did that. He didn't stand on business. He got to live with that, bro. And like, my nigga, I'm tired of being nice. That's how he got his ass whooped. My nigga, and I told them niggas what to do. I told that nigga Alex, them niggas don't listen. My nigga, that's why Morrell got hurt. He got fucked up. Face all bruised up like a motherfucker. Benavidez put hands on him. You know what I'm saying? So he gotta live with it, bro. He definitely gotta live with it. So Morrell can't be talking tough. He can't be acting like he hard. He can't be acting like he hard no more. He can't be acting like he all tough and all of that. Don't be talking shit. Don't be woofing neither, my nigga. Because all nigga gonna do, they gonna call Benavidez and get Benavidez on you. They gonna bring Benavidez for you. And what he gonna do? He gonna get quiet. He gonna get quiet again. He ain't gonna keep the same energy, my nigga. So he don't need to start that, bro. So all that acting and shit, stop acting. Just, you know what I'm saying? Be who you is. Cause that's what got you fucked up. You was acting like you wanted smoke. He was acting like, oh, fuck Benavidez daddy. And he didn't stand on it. You know what I'm saying? He was, you know what I'm saying? He was acting like he was on that. But he wasn't on it. When they confronted that nigga and they asked him about it, was he on it? No. His whole energy, it changed. My nigga. For real.
Yeah, that shit crazy, bro. Benavidez, I think he got a better chance against Bivol than Benavidez.
Benavidez be cherry picking too, though. But he be cherry picking though, bro. He's a good fighter. I ain't gonna take nothing away from him. He is a good fighter, but he definitely beatable. You know what I'm saying? And with Morrell, so he fought Morrell, but Benavidez, you know what I'm saying? He waited for Morrell to have that bad performance with Hot Rod. Morrell had a bad performance, then he wanted to fight him. He could have fought Morrell any other time, but you wanted to wait until then. Then you wanted to fight him. He said, because Morrell was talking shit. But a lot of niggas talk shit.
I mean, he had been talking shit, though.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Morrell been talking shit. So you could have fought him a long time ago. You didn't have to wait for him to have a bad performance against the nigga Hot Rod. He been talking.
Benavidez had a bad performance too against the other dude.
But he still was Benavidez. He's still who he was. He still beat up Andrade. He still beat up Caleb Plant. You know what I'm saying? He still was a pay-per-view fighter. So niggas knew Benavidez. But Morrell, if you look at his resume, he had a bad performance against a guy, what's his name? The Hot Rod nigga. But Morrell never beat nobody. So if you look at Morrell's resume, Morrell ain't never beat nobody for real. I know we like that nigga. I like him, but the truth about it, the truth about the situation, he never beat nobody. You know what I'm saying? And he had a bad performance against the nobody. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference. Benavidez, he had a bad performance, but he still had a solid resume. He still beat up Boo.
Yeah, I think these niggas still young, dog, so they know if to fight again. These niggas ain't even 30 yet.
That's if he give him the rematch. That's if he give him the rematch.
He got no choice. He's working his way up.
That's if he give him the rematch. He said, look, he said, see, if you look at Benavidez's resume too, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Some people they say that Benavidez, his resume is overrated. They said the guys that Benavidez he beat, right? The guys that he beat ain't never beat nobody. Well, they say he beat Caleb Plant. Caleb Plant ain't never beat nobody. His best win is an old Darrell and Uzgatagi. Nobody's. And then his other best win is Boo Boo. Boo Boo ain't never beat nobody. What's the best win on his resume? Then his other best win is Morrell. Morrell ain't never beat nobody. Look at his resume. He got exposed by Hot Rod. Hot Rod exposed him, and he ain't never beat nobody. So if you look at his resume, the best wins that he beat ain't never beat nobody. They ain't, if you really look at it like that. So you got to pay attention. Pay attention to everything, bro. Yeah, he looked good. He looked solid, but who he beat? And those guys that he beat, right? Who did they beat? I know they got names. Nigga, Caleb Plant got a name. His name is because he got knocked out by Canelo. And Canelo, he slapped that nigga, slapped him. He ain't never beat nobody. My nigga, Andrade ain't never beat nobody. Canelo, he even said it. He told him, bro, you ain't never beat nobody. Who are you? You ain't never beat nobody. He ain't never beat nobody, my nigga. And David Morrell, he ain't never beat nobody on his resume, my nigga. So you got to look at everything. So we want to see when Benavidez, when he fight Dimitri Bivol or Arthur Beterbiev, if he ever fight somebody, you know what I'm saying? I want to see what happened. I want to see, bro. You know what I mean? Not just like a Morrell with like 11 fights, who ain't never beat nobody, who just got exposed, who looked horrible against Hot Rod. He looked horrible in that one. Now, I want to see what he do against Dimitri Bivol, my nigga, or Arthur Beterbiev. Put him in there with one of them niggas, then I want to see, my nigga. Because did he, you know what I'm saying? His performance with Morrell, it looked good. It looked good, but he also got hurt. He almost got knocked out. He almost got knocked out in that one. And Morrell hurt him a lot of times. He hurt him a bunch of times in there, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, damn. So, a guy with only 11 fights is able to hurt you. He ain't never beat nobody. Benavidez, that's what he said. David Benavidez, he said David Morrell ain't never beat nobody. He ain't never fought nobody like me. He ain't never beat nobody. He ain't this. So you let this nigga hurt you. You know what I'm saying? So what happens when you fight a top guy or somebody who's not scared? Because Morrell was scared. You know what I'm saying? So what happens when you fight somebody who's going to stand on business? Who you're not going to be able to get in their head mentally and punk them niggas and push them niggas around. What's gonna happen when somebody stand up to you and push you back and get on your ass? What are you gonna do when somebody put hands on them? We gonna see. Morrell had the opportunity. Well, you never know in the sport of boxing, nigga. Kambosos came out of nowhere. Maybe you know, Andy Ruiz came out of nowhere. Nigga. He gonna run into somebody, bro. He gonna bump into the wrong person. Well, we'll see. But if not, he might keep winning. He might keep dominating. We'll see. If he fight Dimitri Bivol, we gonna find out. It's a lot of guys, man, in the sport of boxing. Even the guy Morrell finna fight against, the guy that Morrell fight, say he go out there and he knock out Morrell, beat up Morrell better than Benavidez, beat the fuck out of Morrell. Then it's gonna be like, damn, Benavidez gotta fight that nigga. Katayev. His name Imam Katayev. They call him the next Arthur Beterbiev. I've been telling you about these niggas. Now Morrell about to see this nigga. Guess who he trained with? His top sparring partner for Morrell, undefeated top light heavyweight, nigga Albert Ramirez from Venezuela, the same country as the late great, my favorite fighter of all time, number one, my favorite fighter, Edwin Valero, man, rest in peace. Albert Ramirez, he trained with Imam Katayev to get ready for Morrell. Nigga, Albert Ramirez, 20 wins, 17 knockouts, undefeated, top 5 light heavyweight. Benavidez need to fight that nigga. If Benavidez run into that nigga, and guess what? I just posted the video on Instagram. And Jose Benavidez, he saw the video. I showed him Albert Ramirez, David Benavidez, 2025. Set the fade up. Benavidez, he need a fight. He want to cherry pick again. These niggas funny. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm starting to like Benavidez a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But it's still up, though. I got to get my lick back, man. You know what I'm saying? I got to get my lick back. He did what he had to do. He went to go train with the guys. He went to go train with Andre Ward. He put belt to ass on Morrell. He put belt to ass on Morrell. He put belt to ass on Morrell. Nah, bro. Yeah, he was on that nigga ass. I like the way he be treating his ops. I like the way Benavidez, every time he see one of his ops, he be on their ass. That's what I'm saying. That's what we need in boxing. That's what we need in boxing, no cap. In detail, that energy right there, Benavidez is bringing. Anytime you see one of his ops, fuck all that friendly shit. I'm going to break your fucking mouth. What you said about me, you said that about me on social media. You said this about my father. You said this about my brother. I'm going to break your fucking mouth, nigga. What you said, nigga, I don't want to hear that shit. Oh, I talked to your dad. I apologize. Nah, nigga, we know what you said, motherfucker. We on your ass, boy. Pressing that nigga every time, nigga. Had that nigga scared, nigga, like a motherfucker. Morrell was even scared to say something. He couldn't even talk. He couldn't even say nothing in front of Benavidez. Couldn't even talk. But he said all that shit on social media. He just remembered it. But this nigga want to apologize before the fight, talking to his daddy. Like, nigga, nah, I didn't say this. Hugging his dad, kissing his dad. I'm like, nigga, you look scared, and his dad knew that. His dad, like, this nigga scared the mother. He kissing me. He talked all that shit about me. Now you over here kissing me. Man, my son gonna beat the fuck out you, nigga. You over here copping, please. Talking about not right now. I don't want to fight. But you talked all that shit, nigga. You better fight, or you a duck. Now you better take this fight when we send a contract, nigga. And he took it. He had no choice. He had no option. He really didn't want to fight. And Benavidez knew it. That's why he was on him. He had that mental edge. The mental edge over Morrell. Had the nigga apologizing. Had him taking back comments. Taking back statements that we all know that he said it. So then you was clout chasing. So you didn't mean it. That means you was clout chasing. So you were playing. You playing out here, bruh. Talking about a nigga dad and his brother and shit, nigga. Talking about a nigga family. Nigga, you deserve that ass whipping in, bruh. If you gonna talk about a man's family and brother, Benavidez, he did what he's supposed to do. Somebody disrespects you. And in Morrell, if you gonna say something like that, you better stand on it. And you don't play with a nigga like Benavidez, nigga. Them niggas come from the streets. You find somebody else to play with, nigga. You play with the wrong person. And he found out the wrong way. Nigga.
Yeah, hopefully Morrell bounce back in this next fight, dog.
He should have been playing. What he a grown ass man. If you gonna say something, you better stand on it, bro. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. If you gonna say something, bro, you better stand on it, bro. For real, doing all that playing. That type of shit gets you killed in the streets. I'm telling you, bro. You lucky this not the streets. You lucky this boxing. You lucky this nigga just try to break your mouth, nigga. And then this nigga Andy Cruz, another one. He talked all that shit about Keyshawn, and then Keyshawn showed up to the Andy Cruz fight. And then Andy Cruz show up over there. He see his op. You see your op, nigga. Keyshawn Davis. And now, nigga, you want to shake his hand. Now you smiling and friendly, want to hug him and play. Now you playing, bro. Nah, bro. You don't see your op, and now you want to shake his hand and smile and play. Nigga, Keyshawn, bro, trying to get on his ass. He walked away. He gave him he dapped him and just walked away back. Like, nigga, got away from that nigga. He got away from that bitch ass shit. He got away from that bitch ass energy. Nigga, that's some whole shit. Talk all that shit about a nigga. Then when you see him, you want to shake his hand, smiling and laughing. He lucky that nigga didn't slap the fuck out of him right there, bro. You lucky nigga ain't beat your ass right there. Right there, bro. Playing. Just like Morrell, bro. Niggas need to stop doing that shit, bro. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. I don't like that, bro.
That shit crazy.
That's some bullshit. I'm telling you, bro. I'm just saying, if you see your op, this is boxing. You could fight it. You could fight anybody or whatever, bro. You know what I'm saying? So when you see a nigga, you talking all this shit. Now you don't want to keep the same energy. Now you want to laugh. Now you want to smile. You want to shake hands. Nah, nigga, keep that same energy. All that shit you was talking. What happened to that? That's what Benavidez was saying to Morrell. What happened to all that shit? Had that nigga looking crazy in front of everybody. He should have, no cap. All he had to say was like, nigga, yeah, I said it, so what, nigga? Now do something about it. Why he didn't do that? Why you over here doing all that other shit? Why he talking about, I didn't say it? Come on, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro.
We gotta see how this nigga look in this next fight. Real look good and beat this dude.
Hey, Katayev, bro, he gonna be ready. He gonna be in a dog fight. He gonna be in a real fight, man. And listen, bro, I'm telling you, if Katayev, if he go out there, he beat up Morrell better than Benavidez, whoop his ass better than Benavidez, what you gonna say? What would you say about that nigga?
Nigga, Benavidez go ahead to see that nigga.
Exactly. That's why he got to go out there and have a great performance. He got to go out there and knock out Morrell, try to knock him out. You know what I'm saying? And then he could be like a big name at 175 and fight Benavidez, be right in position. You know what I'm saying? He'd be right there. There's a lot of good fighters. And then they got that other guy, Albert Ramirez at 175. Benavidez can fight that nigga. Benavidez, he trying to cherry pick, man. He trying to cherry pick a nigga, Colin Smith. Colin Smith, who got beat up by Canelo, who got knocked out by Arthur Beterbiev. He want to fight that nigga.
So you turned that fight down because Turkey wanted that fight. He said Turkey wanted them to fight at Alcatraz. He said, I ain't doing that shit.
Benavidez, he said he want to fight Anthony Yard. Anthony Yard got knocked out by old ass Kovalev. He got beat by Lyndon Arthur. Nigga, he got knocked out by Arthur Beterbiev. He got 3 losses. He said he want to fight one of them niggas.
Did he just lose his last fight too?
Nah, he won. He won that fight. Yeah.
He put a little ass in it because I've been seeing this shit. I was like, oh,
he didn't look good. He didn't look good though. But Benavidez want to fight. He want to fight Anthony Yard or Colin Smith. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, fight Albert Ramirez. He ranked top 5 at light heavyweight. He's undefeated. 20 wins, 17 knockouts. He ranked top 5. You can fight that nigga. But they want to fight Anthony Yard or that nigga Colin Smith. Niggas who been knocked out, who got multiple losses, who been getting beat up, but he want to cherry pick. Them niggas funny, man. But Morrell, he let them niggas do it, bro. He could have knocked them off. Now these niggas gonna move like Canelo. We'll see. Maybe they gonna stand on business like when they fought Morrell. But they waited for Morrell to look bad though. It was, you know what I'm saying? Morrell looked horrible, bro. I remember people came to the channel after the fight with Hot Rod. They was like, man, I can't believe this. I can't believe how Morrell looked. He looked horrible, man. Some people thought he lost to Hot Rod. They thought he lost that fight.
He didn't lose to Hot Rod at all.
The nigga on the Boxing Voice said it. I don't even fuck with that nigga. He made it. It was a video. He was like, Hot Rod got robbed. He said Hot Rod got robbed.
Ain't no way Hot Rod got robbed. It's like, I'm just thinking like shit.
Morrell, bro, he had a lot to learn. I used to try to teach that nigga Morrell. I used to try to teach Morrell, like, nigga, watch Usyk, do this, watch Hagler, learn certain shit. I used to call the nigga Morrell. Do this, do that.
Maybe Morrell just say try to be the best. He just try to
exactly. There you go. Benavidez wanted it more than Morrell. It's like he trained harder. Exactly. He went harder. He wanted it more.
I think Morrell just wanted the payday, nigga, just to be a regular nigga.
That's bad. If he did that, bro.
I don't think he wanted to be the best. Bro. Shit. He just wanted. This is how this nigga make money, nigga.
But at least
he had to talk about shit to get a big fight, nigga.
He made it to the pay-per-view though. At least he made it to pay-per-view, but it's still kind of bad though, man. I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm saying? He got fans. His fans, they believe in that nigga, bro. They believe, oh, he the best and all of that, right? But you just doing it for the money. What about your fans? Like, that nigga crazy. If he just doing it for the money, that's like basically fuck the fans. You know what I'm saying? Who think you the best, who think you can win, who believe in you. You just doing it for the money. You don't think you the best. You don't even believe in yourself. You're just doing it for
ain't training no more. That nigga work. That nigga just shopping and shit, nigga.
Huh?
Did they say that nigga just living life and not training right now?
Nah, he back now. He just went back to the gym. He just started training camp. The other dude been in training camp. That's what I told you. Morrell just came to training camp. I think like a week ago. Like when I told you that, I think he just started like a day after, like, or you know what I'm saying? Maybe before. You know what I'm saying? I just saw him. He back though, but he doing the same shit. He doing the same thing. So is he better? I think Ronnie Shields, bro, like, he do be telling Morrell to do the right shit. He telling Morrell what to do, but maybe Morrell just don't listen, or he just didn't learn how to do it. You know what I'm saying? But I think Ronnie Shields could have did better though. You know what I'm saying? He could have like really, you know what I'm saying? He could have went hard. He could have went hard for Morrell at the press conference. It's like nobody believed in that nigga. I don't even think Ronnie really believed in him. You know what I'm saying? I don't think nobody believed in that nigga for real.
Maybe he learned. If we can see what he learned from the Benavidez fight, maybe he elevated this nigga. Maybe brought him to a next,
bro. Or did it ruin him? Sometimes in boxing, a fight could ruin you. Man, if you look at Morrell,
beat Loma, they ain't growing more.
I mean, yeah, you're right about that. But Morrell, he still hasn't beat nobody for real. He ain't got a win on his resume will show us that, yo, he was a great fighter. We just liked it, that nigga. We liked Morrell, so we built him up and to the point where he got to fight.
That's the only name he can fight. Ain't really nobody else from the fight.
There's other fighters. He was at 168. No, it is, bro. Bro, all I do, bro, listen to rap music and watch boxing all day, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I'm telling you, there's plenty of fighters at 175 or 168. He was at 168. Why he didn't fight the nigga? What's his name? He could have fought the nigga Iglesias instead of trying to be friends with him, who beat him in the amateurs in Cuba. He never wanted to get his get back, never wanted to get his lick back. Why he didn't catch a fade with that nigga? He could have caught a fade with Lester Martinez, Terence Crawford teammate. He trained with Bomac from Guatemala. That nigga's a monster. Lester Martinez at 168. He trained with Bomac. He sparred with Terence Crawford. Terence Crawford, he sparred Lester Martinez to get ready for Canelo Alavrez, bro. He gonna fuck up Canelo. Lester is a problem, bro. It's a lot of fighters. Why he didn't fight in Beatley then? You know what I'm saying? Well, Morrell, I think he could beat in Beatley. He beat him in the amateurs. He could have fought him as a professional. It's a lot of guys. Like, his promoter didn't put the money up. His promoter, nigga, yeah, they had Boo Boo at 168. Boo Boo was there. Caleb Plant. It was a lot of guys. His promoter never paid nobody. He never gave nobody no money to fight him. He just was paying bums a little bit of money to fight Morrell, so Morrell could look good.
Niggas weren't really trying to fight with Morrell like that.
Like who?
No, Caleb Plant acts like that nigga didn't exist.
You gotta pay that nigga money. Maybe if you pay Caleb Plant or somebody like Boo Boo a lot of money, they fought Benavidez who beat up Morrell. They fought Benavidez though, who beat the they beat
that was before. That's after he moved up. Yeah. I think at 68, Morrell would have beat everybody.
You think?
I think at 75, he's just not the same.
I'm talking skills. The skills of Morrell is not up to par. Now, as far as defense, he's making rookie mistakes. Being flat-footed, he's not even moving his head. He's standing over there like a statue in the high guard, like a fucking statue, like a mannequin. Nigga, stiff like a mannequin, stiff as hell like a mannequin. Nigga, what type of that? That ain't no defense being stiff, nigga. And then you supposed to move your head side to side. Benavidez was able to move his hand, his guard, his defense, and come over the top with a right hand. Because the nigga standing still like a mannequin. He allowed him to do that. All he had to do was move. That's a rookie mistake. Rookie. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot to work on. I told Alex before he fought Benavidez, they went straight to the Benavidez fight after Hot Rod. You know, after the fight with Hot Rod, I called that nigga and I told him, nigga, Morrell need a lot to work on, bro. A lot. You know what they did? They went straight to Benavidez right after that. They didn't believe he needed a lot to work on. You know what I'm saying? But he did. Everybody know that. Anybody that know boxing, let's just be honest. And Benavidez knew that. That's why they went to go fight him and got on his ass like that. Morrell knew that. He wasn't confident. If he was confident, he would have stood up to him and felt like, nigga, I could get that nigga. He let that nigga punk him. Like Morrell, before that nigga was like, Morrell was like, nigga, like a tough ass nigga, like nigga, nobody could punk that nigga.
I think Benavidez is just that nigga, dog. We gotta get this nigga the respect, dog.
Nah, I don't believe so. I don't. How we gonna say
he go up here, he beat the winner?
Good. I ain't gonna say he's not good. I'm gonna say
he can beat Bill and I think he beat both of them, no matter who.
Nah, you funny. All right, hey, you could believe that, bro. I'm not gonna hate on him. I'm just gonna speak the facts. I'm gonna. Hey, HLD, pull up.
On this TO shit.
Pull up. Hey, my boy, the TO fan in the building. Team TO, HLD. What's up with Boots? Let him know what's up with Boots. That's the homie from last time. You debated him last time. What up, K Drell? Pull up.
I told him the fight wasn't gonna happen. I told him.
But he said y'all ducking. Y'all duck TO.
No, Jason. Come on, dog.
You said he was.
Tito fighting Gary.
Turn up on him. We gonna try to turn up now.
Tito got all that smoke at 140, but he try to bother Boots, who got other plans. I don't like it when niggas got smoke in their division and they ain't calling out the smoke.
I'm saying, he was the lineal champion. The lineal champion. He got the most important belt, though.
Don't mean shit.
The most important belt. in that division is the lineal.
A 4-fight winner. Look at Tank. That nigga T.O. on the undercard from 2 niggas that Tank knocked out. But so that show you that his lineal shit don't mean shit. He fighting Josh Taylor who on a 4-fight winning streak.
He said Philly Superman turned out to be a Daffy Duck. Philly fraud. Duck stop.
How can you duck somebody that's not in your division, right? You know, there's only black fighters duck people that not even in their division.
But
you know what I'm saying? It's like, dog.
Division though.
He ain't came up. What way he fighting Devin Haney yet? Why his daddy in the bar with Bill Haney talking about fighting? Because they was never trying to fight Boots.
When that was an old video, that video was older. Nah, that dude, he pulled up an old video from a long time ago and like, you know what I'm saying, and try to bring it back.
Why he fight Devin Haney there? What they talk about, nigga?
He used the old
T.O. ain't never fought none of the 4 kings. Like T.O. ain't never fought his peers. Well, so he don't deserve to fight Boots. He not a big fight.
Boots. Why he just beat his ass? Even if he didn't deserve it, just beat his ass.
Because Boots got other plans, nigga.
Like what?
Boots want to accomplish what he want to accomplish.
Like what, bro? He can't fight Brian Norman. Norman fighting that.
He got to fight his mandatory or lose his belt. He either got to fight his mandatory or move up to 54. He got to fight his mandatory or move up to 54. That's it. He ain't got no other choices.
What about Teofimo? That's the offer that Turkey was trying to make. He'll lose his
belt if he fight Teofimo.
Well, he already unified. You could just drop the belt then.
Yeah, but what if you want to fight Brian Norman or the winner of Pacquiao and Barrios?
I'm saying they said they was going to do a step aside money anyways.
Who gonna do?
They was gonna pay that dude step aside like Stanionis.
He already took step aside money.
Stanionis took step aside money for a minute so Earl Spence and Crawford can fight each other for a long time.
But I don't think that dude want to take it again because on the WBA website they was like he promised to fight the winner of the Stanionis.
Turkey would pay him off, and then Eddie Hearn, that's free money. Ain't no money like free money, bro.
How is Boots an email champion when he got 2 belts? He unified the division. He got the lineal belt. He got the ring belt. Nigga, how's he an email champion?
Hey, one of y'all hit the link. One of y'all pull up.
He okay to beat Rolly yet, motherfucker. Why don't he go fight Rolly and get that WBA regular and then challenge Boots for the WBA? Then I could believe in T. I could believe T.O. really want to fight Boots. Until he do something like that, until he actually fight somebody, I don't want to hear about T.O. because he been fighting bums since he's beat Lomachenko.
They say T.O. got a better resume than the Boots.
Go, nigga.
They say he beat Lomachenko. They said he beat Loma.
Lomachenko's a 26. Is a blown up 26 pounder.
Yeah, Lomachenko was a unified lightweight champion, but he was the unified lightweight champion.
But who did he beat, nigga?
He was the unified champion at 135. He was the lineal champion. He was lineal. He lineal like Boots is right now.
No, he not.
People say that Stanionis is
because her wants Shakur. Her trying to get Shakur the lineal belt.
What people ask me the same question about Boots. When I be hyping up Boots, they say who did Boots beat? And they said Stanionis is nobody. They said Stanionis is nobody. But they said how many champions did Loma beat?
Okay, he did the same thing as Loma, but Loma is 26.
They said Loma beat more
Loma
champions.
Lost to Devin Haney.
They said Loma beat more champions than Boots.
Salito, Loma already had losses, nigga.
But they said Loma.
You already got beat by Salito, nigga.
Yeah, he did get beat by Salito. You did, but how many world titles did he win?
Loma ain't fight Tank, nigga. He ain't fight Shakur. He ain't fight none of the elite niggas at 35.
Now Tank Davis.
You know, Boots trying to get his resume together. He trying to fight Brian Norman and niggas.
Yeah, but T.O. said he want to fight Boots.
Nigga, T.O. can't beat Stanionis. How about that?
He can't beat
Stanionis to beat T.O., nigga.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, nigga?
Look,
Rolling to beat T.O. Nigga, rolling to beat T.O. at 47, nigga. Rolling to beat T.O., nigga. I'm telling you this, nigga.
Look what look what my nigga M said. He said Stanionis is a bum.
Then why did he have a belt then? Then Lomachenko a bum too, because he ain't beat nobody for his belt. Now you see how they play the double standards?
Hey, one of them niggas pull up real quick, man. Come on.
We want to see Brian Norman and Boots. We want to see real fights. We don't want to see no.
What about you? Don't want to see T.O. and Boots?
No, nobody want to see that shit.
T.O.
not a name. T.O. wasted his career. When Cambosis beat T.O. ass, that was the end of that nigga stardom, nigga.
They said y'all not keeping the same energy with Boots.
If Tio would have fought Devin Haney instead of fucking Cambosis, he had a different career path.
They said y'all not keeping
nobody, nigga. Like Tio got to go beat Matias. He got to go do some work.
Trying to catch a fade.
You got to fight some real niggas. Tio got to fight some real niggas to get interest, to get his interest back.
They said
Tio shit don't matter in the real world, nigga. You can't control your way to stardom, nigga. You got to.
He got more accomplishments than Boots.
No, he don't.
How he
did the same thing he did? He a lineal champion. He unified.
He was undisputed.
No, he wasn't.
What you mean? Why he wasn't? He beat Lomachenko, won the WBC from Luke Campbell.
So why wasn't Cambosis undisputed when he beat Tio?
Yeah, they said he was.
He wasn't. No, he wasn't. Devin Haney for undisputed.
He didn't become undisputed until he beat
Show me a picture of Cambosis with that WBC belt.
I'm saying Devin Haney became undisputed when he beat Cambosis.
Because he had the WBC already, and Cambosis had 3 belts.
He had a WBC too.
No, Cambosis had 3 belts, and Devin Haney had the WBC.
He had the franchise.
Cambosis, that franchise had a real belt. Who the franchise champion now? Who the franchise champion?
That was a belt though.
That shit don't even exist, nigga. Because it never existed. Nigga. It was awesome.
At that time, they had Lomachenko with it. They had that nigga.
Nobody got it now because it's not a real belt.
Canelo Alvarez had it too.
No, 2 ducking ass niggas. They use it to help them niggas duck niggas.
And Canelo
Alvarez don't exist no more. We're the franchise champion now.
And then
who the franchise now, nigga?
Won the franchise off of Lomachenko.
Who the franchise right now?
Tio is truly the.
This is why I don't like Tio because
you ain't gotta being undisputed. You ain't gotta say it, but I believe he was.
Why you lying about being undisputed, nigga?
Because he beat Lomachenko, and Lomachenko was on the pound for pound list at that time. And when
Lomachenko was fake champ when he fought Cambosis with his WBC title on the line against Cambosis
champion. They called Devin Haney WBC email.
Thing is email champion. He was the full champion.
That's what he said. They gave him a belt because he didn't beat nobody.
Lomachenko did fight him and got stripped.
He didn't beat nobody for because Loma beat.
You an interim champion. When you the interim champion and you don't fight
Loma, he beat.
You get stripped, nigga.
He got his WBC belt in blood. He got that belt in blood off of Luke Campbell.
How was Devin Haney the youngest undisputed champion of all time? If he never had
it back then. Lock it up. I'm about to roll up, baby. Time to roll it up.
You know what I'm saying? Josh Taylor ain't even relevant in boxing no more. This nigga on a 4-fight winning losing streak. Like Barrios a champion. Everybody Tank fought as champions right now. Or doing good. Everybody Theo fought, they ain't even in boxing no more. Nobody even watching.
This guy's retarded, man. Where you guys get this guy at, bro? What corner? Out of what crack corner, bro?
Bro, you saying Theo?
Bro, you sad, bro. Yo, man, Philly looking bad. You got him looking bad. All the greats are out there. What? He turned it down. There's not one professional person out there in the game of boxing that's just not looking at Boots like a duck. It's pathetic, man.
Okay, there. So what's next?
What's next, bro? Ain't nothing. Your guy's trash, bro. He just fucked his career.
I just know Boots will beat T.O.
He can't beat him if you don't fight him. He can't beat anybody if you don't fight. He ducked Virgil and now he ducked T.O. What the fuck?
How can you duck somebody that's not even in your weight class?
Yeah, because there's a contract on the table, you fucking retard.
Okay, that don't mean you gotta take it. You got other fights on the table. You got a bunch of fights on the table.
Only bitches won't take it.
Take what?
The bag, fool. The bag.
You not a money fight. T.O. ain't shit. T.O. ain't never paid $1 million.
Turkey, put the ball down.
Boots is the name. Boots is the draw. T.O. not a draw.
Who cares who's a draw? Turkey's paying for the fight, you moron. Are you slow? Are you
what does T.O. have to offer? What does T.O. have to offer?
What are you, the little school bus type of kid?
What does T.O. have to offer? Where you at, though? You want to fight me? You talk a lot of shit.
Turkey offered the bag, you retard.
Nigga, you want to fight me, nigga?
Bro, you a bum. You're retarded, bro. You're not even fucking worth fucking the air you breathe. You can see how, we can see how retarded you are, but the shit you say, bro.
You retarded, nigga, because you talking about some shit.
You slow, man. You slow, man.
What's your point?
So what's your point? You probably couldn't fucking fill out a McDonald's application, you retard.
Your mama can't even fill out this dick in her mouth, you faggot.
Bro, bro, you sad, bro. You ain't nothing special. You trash, bro. You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Another punk ass wetback. Wish he was black.
I'm hurt. We're all gonna come after you because you called me a wetback.
You want Boots to come out? You want Boots to come out the TO because
like that, bro. We not bitches like that.
So Boots should come out the TO because
we're not bitches like that, bro. Right? You got something better?
You pussy. You don't even stand on your own beliefs.
You know, bro. You over here Philly shuffling for your dude, bro. Protection plan.
I'm not a fan like that, nigga. I'm just stating facts.
What facts are you stating, bro? You sound retarded.
This nigga's not even in his division.
H-Money's holding his laugh, bro. H-Money's holding his laugh at you, bro.
Laugh at what? Get off that nigga.
How stupid you are, bro. How stupid you are.
So you want to fight me or you want to talk boxing, nigga?
Well, nigga, you want to talk some shit? Talk it right.
To me, nigga.
You want to talk it right? Talk it right.
I'm itchy, nigga. My testosterone up. I want to throw hands.
Yeah, testosterone's up, bro. You got brain cells of a fucking 5-year-old, bro.
That's what I thought. You a bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, you got nothing. You got nothing but that your man, your Superman turned out to be Daffy Duck. Your Superman turned out to be Daffy Duck.
That's all good. That's all good. So what does that mean?
Good. So now you admit it. Finally, we got that on clip.
Okay, so what that mean? What that
mean? That you've been fucking protecting a bitch.
How am I
talking retardedly for hours on end?
How protecting?
By talking stupid shit that don't make no damn sense.
How's that protecting him, nigga? How is that protecting him from what?
I'm protecting him because I need to power my man, Superman.
You pussy, dog. You don't even watch boxing.
You're Philly fraud, bro.
I'm not from Philly, nigga.
Yo, no, but your man is.
I don't get. He's not my man.
And your man just ducked the wet bag, bro. Damn, bro.
That's good.
Your man just ducked the wet bag, like you said, bro. Come on now. Okay. He insulted your culture. Bro, H-Money, did he not insult the entire community?
He insulted it. I think being racist. He has been racist.
I just insulted your entire community. I just insulted your entire community. You gonna do something with me? You gonna do something with me?
And then
that's why you stuttering.
You got the man back to be able to boot his ass and he ain't gonna do shit. You gonna let a wetback do that, bro? Like you say?
What you stuttering for?
Bro, you gonna let a wetback do that, bro? You're not gonna tell Boots to go put a stomp on him, bro?
Boots can do whatever he wants. I don't control that man. He a grown man.
Okay, so now that you have backed off of it, there's really no discussion. You at least admit the man.
Didn't I tell you the fight wasn't gonna happen? Didn't I tell you that?
I knew the fight was gonna happen because he was ducking.
Ducking who? How he duck him?
When you have the biggest bag of your life and you don't take the
biggest bag of his life.
It is the biggest bag. It's turkey money, fool. Turkey money.
Turkey ain't been paying the niggas from the fights that's already been going on.
You see how retarded this guy sounds? Bro, you retarded,
bro. About me if you get paid from Turkey yet.
Who's we, bro? You broke ass bitch. What the fuck you talking about, we?
I said people is we Turkey play with you some money, nigga.
Yo, this crack kid is wild, bro. You tripping, bro. You're not here to talk boxing. You just lonely, bro.
Nigga. That's what I'm saying.
You just lonely, bro. You just a lonely butt.
Nigga, you don't want to come over here and talk shit to
lonely butt, bro. Is anybody else on the panel who would like to discuss the boxing details of this? Because this retard is obviously on crack.
No, because you scared, nigga.
Yo, H-Money, you know that Bozianis 9 months ago said that because he found a clip that Tio said that he would fight Boots, and so he called YSM and to make an interview. He said, "Well, if he really means it, man, we'll take that fight in a heartbeat. We'll take that fight in a heartbeat." And guess what they did with the video today, bro? They deleted it. They know that they're on duck soup. Yeah, I got the video though.
They're trying to cover up.
I got the video, but bro, here, can you? Does the audio play loud and clear here?
That dude will probably try to flag us though, huh? That dude, he did that. They try to flag us.
I got the audio though.
Yeah, you probably could play the. I don't. Yeah, you probably could play the audio.
Yeah, the audio. You could play.
All right. So since Boots duck, since you think Boots is ducking, who Tio should fight next then? Who T.O. gonna call next now?
HLD, you know they be snitching.
Brian, okay, why don't T.O. fight Brian Norman with his WBO? Use his WBO to force Brian Norman to fight.
Just like with Ennis, WBO champion is what? He's busy. Barrios is busy.
Okay, he can fight him. He can fight him after the fight.
Eddie Hearn said all that.
Nigga, we got a whole year going. We got a whole year ahead of us.
Bro, this duck size, bro. You have no pride, bro.
Is he moving up to 47 or not?
Isn't the fucking contract on the table to go get that fight, you dumbass?
Yeah.
What the fuck you think the contract is for?
Is he moving? Okay, so since he's not getting that, is he gonna fight somebody else at 147?
All the other champions are busy. Are you retarded?
I'm saying, is he moving up to 47?
Again, all the other champions are busy, retard.
Why he gotta fight the champion? He can fight a.
Why you gotta fight the champion? Like what? You go on dates just to look at the girl's face, bro?
No, you establish yourself in the division.
You fucking go out with a bitch because you want to get some ass.
Yeah, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, you a dumbass.
You dumbass, bro. This guy. Why you gonna want to fight the champion? You're retarded, bro.
So Theo retiring is what you're saying.
I don't know what he's gonna do at this point.
Yeah.
Oh,
his career's in the shitter. His career's over.
His new trainer is Floyd Mayweather. He's in Las Vegas with Floyd.
He's over there with Mayweather. You're right, and we don't know what.
I think it's a great thing that he trained with Floyd because
if Floyd,
boxing skills in his last fight, and he does use the shoulder.
Very similar to.
His style is similar to Floyd Mayweather because he got the shoulder roll.
And he's got the athleticism to actually copy it the right way. You know what I mean? To learn from it.
He's a great boxer like Floyd, so I believe T.O. should train with Floyd. And Floyd always trying to help young fighters. You know what I'm saying? Maybe
he's also out there trying to get some, just, a little bit of advice also. You know what I mean? Because, this is the fight. This is the fight that Turkey announced in January, bro. For the time.
Shit, man. Y'all keep bringing up Turkey. Said this. Turkey don't run shit.
Bro, he sure ran Al Heyman out the fucking business.
Hey, retard. So the Benavidez ducked Caleb Smith because Turkey wanted that fight, and he wanted Benavidez to fight.
Benavidez ducked Canelo when he didn't stay at 168 to be mandatory. He ran to 175
for 3 years. He was Canelo for 3 years.
And now he has an email problem and don't want to fight nobody. Typical PBC fighter, bro.
For 3 years.
Hey, man, maybe that's what Butch Ennis has got. He's still got that PBC bitch mentality. Don't want to fight nobody.
He was never signed to PBC.
Bro, he was working under all them fools. Don't stop playing yourself.
He was on Showtime, nigga. He had a deal with Showtime.
Bro, he was part of the whole.
He was never with PBC, nigga.
He was part of He was advised by Al Heyman.
No, he wasn't. He was with Cameron Duncan. You fucking.
He was advised by Al Heyman.
No, he wasn't, nigga. He was with Cameron Duncan, nigga. You don't even know what the fuck you talking about.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, man. So I don't know, bro. We'll see what happens now with right as of right, but who knows? Maybe there's a reason why some of these tweets went down, and who knows? There's still possibility they're still negotiating until just turning up the heat.
You think
why T.O. call all types of fury? Yeah,
bro, H Money's talking, man. Shut up.
Hey, y'all tripping. Hey, y'all think Boots gonna do an interview like Boots and Bozy and talk about what happened with T.O.? Now that the fight, I think they turned the fight down. They turned it down. So
I don't know because I just put out that video. Bozian is saying that he would take the fight in a heartbeat. He said that 9 months ago. Yeah, we'll take that fight, bro. Several times. It was, we'll take that fight in a heartbeat. Whatever he's ready, we could take it in a month, take it in 2 months. Whatever he's ready, we'll take that fight in a heartbeat. And here it is. They offer him the contract, and what he do? Quack.
He said that Boots ain't duck, right? No cap. You said Boots ain't duck.
It's impossible to duck somebody who's not even your weight. That shit is retarded.
Bro, because when there's contract on the table, that's how it is.
The landscape of boxing has changed in 9 months. It's like talking about some old shit.
What does Boots got on the table now, man? I mean, you keep on saying the same shit, and it just sounds like excuses, bro. Shut up.
Boots became an elevated draw. Boots became a draw, but in that time,
Boots Ennis Boots Ennis let down the culture, bro.
Why don't you stop trying to
Boots
tell
Ennis
people?
let down the culture.
He's trying to be undisputed.
He let a fucking Honduran, bro. He ain't gonna fight for no undisputed. Those champions are busy.
So what? That don't mean he can't fight him later on, nigga.
Then he can fight you now.
Well, he got to fight his mandatory. If he gonna fight,
his mandatory is owned by Eddie Hearn, who's taking step aside. You retard.
On the WBA website, it says he was guaranteed to fight the winner of Boots and Stanley on.
Bro, that's what money is for. Step aside. That's who's gonna take the step aside because he knows damn well he ain't beating Boots.
Just like they want to.
That motherfucker's gonna make less than the step aside fighting Boots.
They want to Benavidez and Bivol, but Bivol was already obligated to.
Turkey's gonna pay that man more step aside money than he's gonna make fighting Boots, bro. How stupid are you?
Man, y'all niggas.
There's no money in that fight.
Y'all niggas don't know shit about the business of boxing. Just stop. That shit is retarded. Y'all on Turkey nuts so heavy. Turkey can't even get the Crawford shit. Ain't even solidified, nigga. Nothing Turkey.
Now you're hating on the man who's turning boxing upside down.
He's fucking boxing up. He ain't turning it upside down.
Bro, how's he fucking it up when he's making everybody get their biggest payday?
He got dudes that's on cars that ain't trying to fight because they just milking Turkey for his easy payday, and they not putting no effort into this shit because they want to get to the next Turkey payday, which is not even really that. Is
that what we saw with Chris Eubanks and Conor Benn? You fucking fucktard.
Nigga, that was a bullshit UK fight with nothing on the table.
Bro, it's a fight of the year.
You had a dude that's weight grade, and another guy
Fight of the year.
That wasn't no fight of the year.
All that shit you saying, bro? Fight of the year.
Fight of the year, nigga.
What? Duck Benavidez?
That was a competitive fight against two people in their prime. Easy to
fight.
That fucking
it's not fight of the year. It's not fight of the year.
Gassed in the 5th round, nigga.
It's not fight of the year.
That shit was ass.
Good fight. I give you that. It was a good fight. Oh, guess who paid for that Benavidez fight?
What you mean? Guess who paid for it? She was on pay-per-view. More people watched that Benavidez shit than that last Turkey shit in Times Square. Ain't nobody buy
that. No, it didn't make more. I guarantee you that.
Nigga, they ain't make nothing off them fucking fights, nigga.
He doesn't need to. He's a fucking trillionaire. You fucktard.
He's not a trillionaire.
They don't care about money. They don't care about money.
He's not even the fucking royal. He ain't not even the prince, nigga.
Bro, they don't care about money, bro. They don't care about money. Obviously, they put a Times Square card, and they didn't even want people to pay for tickets or anything.
He was like, in the way, say boxing with his fight. Everybody was disappointed in that
shit. Oh, so now you're a Japanese fan?
That's what happened. I'm just saying what happened. Niggas said,
you like Japanese? So you're a Japanese fan?
I'm a fan of all the great fighters, nigga.
Okay. I'm just making sure you're not limited. But still, man, your man just let a Honduran disrespect the entire culture, and he didn't do shit about it, bro. Quack.
Nigga, T.O. can't even beat Rolly at 47. That's like
Rolly, bro. Your man is the king of email belts of 147. Damn. He became the email champion. He done beat Stanionis, who's another email champion. He wants to beat Norman Jr., who's another email champion. And then he wants to beat Barrios, who's another email champion.
So who's the real champion at 47 then?
Yeah, until a real motherfucker comes up there and whoops your guy's ass, then you'll see the real champion.
How can you beat a real champion fighting the email champion?
Bro, because he's coming from 140 as a real champion.
Okay.
That's why. He's coming from 140 as a real champion.
Okay, so he can fight any champion then.
Apparently not, because your guy is a duck.
Okay, so it's other champions to fight. Why don't he call out the winner of Barrios and Pacquiao? Ain't that a big fight?
Why couldn't Boots do that? Because they're busy. See, you're still retarded.
I say, why don't Tito fight the winner of the?
You're retarded, bro. You're like slow, retarded.
So the Boots fight ain't happened. That's over with. Tito ain't Boots.
No, we don't know because some tweets got deleted, and who knows if they're still talking behind the scenes.
You just said Boots ducked him.
Hey, until this point, when you got a contract on the table and you don't want to take it, that's a duck.
I know y'all trying to bring T.O. back to life, but this ain't the way to do it.
Bro, it ain't back to life. Turkey wants his fight. Eddie wants his fight. Top Rank wants his fight. T.O. wants his fight. And the only guy who doesn't want it is the guy who comes with some, gay colors to come to a fight.
Wanted Ryan Norman Jr. and T.O. and T.O. turned it down.
They weren't paying for that
wanted
fight.
T.O. to fight Brian Norman Jr.
Well, he couldn't fight Norman Jr. when his hand was broken. What the fuck are you talking about?
Brian Norman Sr. came on this bitch on this.
And his hand is broken.
This was like last year, nigga.
And his hand was broken.
Y'all making excuses now.
No, it's not an excuse. What he was gonna fight with a broken hand?
Broken against Patty and Dos Santos, nigga. Y'all making excuses.
Hey, yo, man, who else is on this panel who knows anything about boxing?
Not you, motherfucker.
You're retarded, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo, H, man, I came out to it. I thought I was going to be able to share the video so you could hear it for yourself.
He's smoking them whippets.
Yeah, you can play the video. Play the audio.
I could play the audio?
Yeah.
Okay.
They can snitch on us on that. They can't snitch on that.
No, we've done that before, just the audio.
Yeah, I'm saying, you could play it because those guys be snitching like police, but they can't do it now. Go ahead. You can play the audio.
Sent me a clip, Teofimo Lopez. Right. Saying that, of course he wants to fight Terence Crawford. He's been saying it like the last couple of weeks. Right. But saying that he, if he went to 47, that he would fight Boots. He would fight Boots, yeah. If he went to 47, that he would fight Boots. He would fight Boots, yeah. If he went to 47, that he would fight Boots. He would fight Boots, yeah. Do you think that's just him talking, or do you think that's real?
Oh, I don't know, man. Teo is another one. I like Teo. You know what I mean? Teofimo, good fighter. You know what I mean? But if he really want that, we'll take that in a heartbeat, man. You know what I mean? But if he really want that, we'll take that in a heartbeat, man. You know what I mean? But if he really want that, we'll take that in a heartbeat, man. You know what I mean? But if he really want that, we'll take that in a heartbeat, man. You know what I mean? But I don't know if it's real or not. But if he said it out of his mouth, it could be. He said, but just like he said, he wanted Crawford. He wanted Crawford. You know what I mean? He said, Boots want Crawford, I want Crawford. So, we'll see down the line. That's when, everything changes. Yeah. He said that. You know what I mean? But, we'll take that fight and all that beat, man. It could be a month from now, 2 months from now, or down the line, whenever he's ready. A month from now, 2 months from now, or down the line, whenever he's ready. A month from now, 2 months from now, or down the line, whenever he's ready.
And you said they deleted
it could be a month from now, 2 months from now, or down the line, whenever he's ready.
Whenever he's ready. So when they sent him the contract when he's ready, what they do?
Right, but that's before he unified, nigga. Now he got a mandatory with the WBA.
He don't have a mandatory, bro. Stop with the crap.
Yeah, it's on the WBA website, nigga.
Bro, he's not gonna be fighting that dude. They're gonna take steps. That's an Eddie Hearn fighter. That's an Eddie Hearn fighter, and he's gonna get played step aside.
Last year to talk about today.
Bro, it's out. Your man doesn't have a mandatory. Your man is not going to unify. Your man is sitting on his couch, stroking it like your dumbass.
He already unified.
And instead of getting the biggest bag of his life, he's scared. Just like he was scared of Virgil Ortiz.
That's T.O.'s biggest bag. That Boots' biggest bag.
Oh my God, bro! All that, and you're gonna still put a stomp on T.O. That's pathetic, bro. That's pathetic. So there you go, H-Man. That's what I wanted to share with you. Out of Boji.
That video, you said they deleted. You said that video got deleted.
Yeah, bro. YSM deleted that video today.
So he hiding that shit.
Yeah. So, but I got it right before he did that. And now you go right now.
So it was a cover up. They try to.
It is a cover up, bro. So I put that on Twitter, and it's blasting on Twitter like, dude.
Oh man, niggas ain't solid. They not solid.
They try to fucking hide it before they. But no, bro. The community, the community's too big, bro. We get that shit quick. But he deleted it, bro. That's sad. He deleted it because he was debating me. Oh, he don't want to do it. No, here it is. Bozian is saying we'll take that fight in a heartbeat. And now that they got it, they didn't do it. And this is the second time that Teal spins the block. Because right before Stanionis, Top Rank made them an offer. And they were like, and Eddie Hearn wanted the fight. But Boots wanted the unification. And I respect it, right? You know, okay, you wanted to fight Stanionis. So he did. But then now Teal spins the block with turkey money, with even bigger bag money, while there's no other fights available. So what's the excuse now?
I just put the link in the private chat right on the WBC website where it say he has to fight the winner of the Boots and Stanionis.
He ain't gonna fight that man, just like he didn't fight last time because we're gonna pay him step aside. You retard.
I'm about to read what it says. This is Stanionis' special permit request is conditionally granted, subject to his compliance to the winner of Stanionis Ennis or Stanionis if a draw must face Giyazov as a mandatory defense within 120 days. So Boots has to fight this dude within 120 days.
And they haven't even announced it, right? You know why? Because they're not fighting that dude. Days, they're not going to fight that dude, bro. You retarded?
He might move to 54.
There's no money. Hold on. You're going to find a mandatory for peanuts over fighting Teal for the big bag.
Because he want the belt, nigga. He want to
get bro. They're going to pay him step aside, bro. Just like he
tell niggas what they want to count. When a nigga fighting for legacy, y'all
bro,
say,
who's fighting for legacy? That is not no legacy fighter.
He's trying to be undisputed, nigga.
Yeah, he's gonna be undisputed with Guyasov.
If he want to keep his belt, he gonna have to.
Bro, he's gonna. Bro, why you retarded? You understand? Step aside. Do you understand that?
He already took step aside money. They already took step aside for standing on.
And they're gonna take it again. And they're gonna take it again.
No, they can't. Because what if he don't want to take it again?
Bro, Guyasov is an Eddie Hearn fighter. You dumbass.
So what? Eddie Hearn can't tell him what to do if he want to.
Bro, you damn right he can tell him what to do.
No, he can't.
He's not his top guy. He's a nobody.
No, promoters don't. If a fighter want to fight, the promoter can't tell him he can't.
Who's gonna pay for that fight?
What you mean who's gonna pay for it?
Who's gonna pay for it?
The same people that pay for Boots and Stanionis.
Bro,
the same people who pay for Boots and
Matchroom is not gonna put up money for that fight.
We paid for Karen rematch that nobody wanted.
They're not gonna pay for this food, bro. Matchroom is not gonna pay for this food.
Says who? You work for Matchroom, nigga?
Bro, they didn't pay for that trash ass fight, bro.
How's it a trash ass fight?
He said he's gonna be fighting for legacy, and then he's gonna, instead of fighting a 2-time lineal champion, pound for pound killer, you're gonna fight Guyasov.
He's not a pound for pound killer. He's not even on the pound for pound list,
bro. Right, there's nobody else in boxing who's looked 2 pound for pound fools, bro. Do you know that?
Who he beat?
Do you know that? There's no one else in boxing who's got 2 pound for pound guys on his resume.
What 2 pound for pound guys he got on his resume?
If you don't know that, you retarded.
Josh Taylor ain't no pound for pound.
Josh Taylor was undisputed pound for pound. Lomachenko #1 pound for pound.
Taylor just fought last week. He got his ass whooped and nobody cared.
But he's 34. You expect him to last forever? Just like Crawford's going to get his ass whooped in September, bro. He's old.
Niggas say he's old. Okay. Now niggas is old.
Shit, he is.
Y'all so when Crawford beat Canelo in this that's the end of Canelo legacy. He was a fraud.
No, he's not an end. He's already cemented. He's just gonna collect that big old check, and once he hits Bud's ribs, bro, and you see Bud having diarrhea, Bud's over.
Oh, he couldn't do that to John Ryder. How he gonna do that to Bud?
Shit, John Ryder will fuck Bud up. You crazy?
John Ryder can't do shit, man. That nigga's trash.
Little ass, just like Spencer, bro. You too light in the ass, bro. You ain't gonna do shit at 168.
He got destroyed.
You ain't gonna do shit, but this is 168, fool.
Okay, we gonna see.
We gonna see the decapitation of Bud Crawford.
Let's go happy with Canelo lose though.
Canelo's already lost before, man.
Okay. So now it don't matter.
He's got 10 times the money, bro. Probably 20 times the money that Crawford ever had.
Money, dog. Nobody care about.
And you think he's worried about it, bro? What's gonna happen to him? Is that what you're talking about?
I'm saying, what if Crawford beat Canelo? What that mean?
that he did the impossible. That he did the impossible. But then you woke up and then you find out that he's in the hospital with a broken neck.
You gonna be back here kissing my ass? I tell you that, man.
Hey, you know what? That I don't got no problem. Look, if Crawford really convincing, not no robbery type of shit, because we know who's playing this card. But if it's a fair fight and we see that Crawford,
I'm gonna go to Mayweather gym and try to find T.O. nigga. I'm gonna try to call it tough for this nigga. See what
you ain't, bro. We got 350 million Americans in this country, and no one is gonna do shit. So stop.
I'm gonna holler at T.O. like, what's up with this? Why you capping with boots? I'm gonna get a statement.
How's he capping, bro? You need to pull up the turkey, but make sure you got people with you, because he'll kidnap you guys and send you to jail in Saudi Arabia.
Kidnap me nowhere, nigga. I smoke turkey, nigga. Nigga, I'm a Moroccan national, nigga. I got diplomatic immunity, nigga.
This dude, Moroccan. Anyway, man. Hey, H-Money, man. That's all I got, bro. I saw you were on, bro. Woke up. I'm gonna get my ass back to bed, bro. But but I just wanted to share that video so no one can say this was not from the Bozy Ennis said what? Whenever he's ready, we'll take that fight in a heartbeat. Contract 2 weeks ago.
But then he had shit popping.
What? Whenever. You heard what does whenever mean to you?
He said like 2 months, nigga. 2 months been passed.
Anyway, H, man. I'll check you out, man.
We're going to get a GoFundMe for T.O. to get him a retirement package. Don't worry. We're going to get him straight.
Yeah.
These niggas don't live on. These niggas running a good troll campaign, but I can't let them
talk about this for a minute. They're going to be talking about this Boots and Teofimo shit. I want to hear what Boots got to say. Like, Boots got to start talking. Like, niggas want to see what you got to say. You know what I'm saying? He did an interview after that shit with Virgil when he turned down a fight with Virgil. So he should do the same thing. And I knew he wasn't going to fight Teofimo. I could tell the energy wasn't over there from Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn was talking like he didn't want that fight. Like, you know what I'm saying? The same thing.
It's not a big fight, nigga.
Nigga, why Turkey would want it then?
Like, I see if Devin Haney was like, I want to fight T.O. I want to fight Boots. You know what I'm saying? That's a big fight. You don't realize T.O. stock is like all-time low.
Eddie Hearn said it was a big fight.
Nigga, it ain't, nigga.
Turkey said it was a big fight. Turkey wanted.
Turkey say everything a big fight. This nigga ain't never put on a big fight.
The Zone wanted that fight. The Zone was pushing.
The Zone is struggling, nigga. The Zone don't like sport.
With that, nigga. Like, that shit was kind of weird. It was definitely kind of weird.
I just want to see T.O. get massacred because he was talking all that shit.
I feel like Boots should have got on.
Like, nigga, Boots trying to do other shit. He got other plans. Like, you can't dictate a nigga that's in the driver's seat.
Nigga, I feel like Boots should have got on that nigga ass. He should get on his ass. Like, what you waiting on? Like, nigga ain't talking. He too friendly. He too nice. You know what I'm saying?
Boots don't say much though, nigga. Boots don't say nothing until he got a fight coming up.
He need to. He need to. Like, why he don't talk? Well, he too cool.
He don't need to. He do his talking in the ring, nigga. That's why he in this position he in.
Been doing interviews like
Boots went from nobody was ignoring him. Now everybody clout chasing.
He talking. He been calling fighters out. He was.
I don't even think T.O. could beat Blair Cobbs, nigga. I'm just keeping it.
Calling out fighters. He was talking.
Blair Cobbs to put T.O. on his ass, bro.
Crawford. He was doing all that talking.
I think Blair Cobbs to put T.O. on his ass.
Boots did all that talking when he called out Crawford. When he called out Earl Spence.
Because that's Crawford, nigga. Because he was.
So what about when he called out Keith Thurman? And all
because Keith Thurman, all them niggas is way bigger than him. Like, why would he go fight somebody that's lesser than him? He trying to elevate.
Teofimo they said got more accomplishments.
His accomplishments don't mean shit. He ain't a star. His career in the shitter, nigga. That's why he clout chasing. We gotta get this nigga GoFundMe, nigga. You know that G-Wagon, nigga. That shit ain't cheap, nigga. You know how much the brakes cost for that G-Wagon, nigga?
His ass and go win the money. So why not beat his ass?
Cost to fucking maintain that G-Wagon?
You can go win all the money that.
You might as well have cancer. You own the G-Wagon. You might as well have cancer, nigga.
I'm saying you could get all that money. You could go get that money though. That's all I'm saying. Turkey offer a lot of money to go fight Teofimo. So
he about legacy. He trying to keep his W. He want to be. If he can't be undisputed at 47, he going to 54. That's what he doing. So he either gonna fight Giasov to maintain his WBA status, or he going to 54. That's it. This is the only options this nigga has.
Teofimo Lopez.
Because why would he even go? Because he want to keep he lose his belt. So I just put the link to on the WBA website where they say what the deal is.
Turkey
all that shit is smoke and mirrors. Like that's why boxing fucked up right now.
Turkey offered that nigga to fight.
They doing all this smoke and mirrors and shit. Nobody want to tell the truth.
Turkey offered him to fight Teofimo Lopez, bro. That's what Turkey said. Turkey
offered Benavidez to fight Caleb Smith, and Benavidez turned it down. So is Benavidez ducking Caleb Smith? He didn't want to fight no Alcatraz, nigga, and I don't blame him. Nigga, Turkey wanted Benavidez and Caleb Smith to fight on Alcatraz, nigga. Like, I ain't about to go nowhere. I ain't going to prison for nobody, especially for no goddamn Turkey, nigga.
They said that. They said Caleb Smith.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you want niggas to fight on Alcatraz like Mortal Kombat. This nigga sitting there on the beach with like Shane Sung and shit.
They said Anthony Yard finna fight Caleb Smith. It's finna be Anthony Yard and Caleb Smith.
Right, but Turkey wanted Benavidez. He offered to fight the Benavidez. Benavidez, he on that podcast, same podcast. He was talking about Morrell. He talked about that shit. He was like, they wanted me to fight Caleb Smith for Alcatraz, and I said, hell no. Because it's like, what the fuck? I ain't about to. My fans can't even come to the fight, nigga. This is gonna be Turkey and his boys. We in prison fighting. Like that shit's just weird, nigga. Like that's some weirdo shit. Nigga want to be like Con Air and shit. What's gonna be next? He gonna make niggas fight on the Trump jet, nigga? That $4 million plane he got from Alavrez? Niggas gonna be fighting on that bitch next, nigga?
I wanted to see that nigga Boots. I wanted to see Boots and Teofimo Lopez. Boots, he should have took that fight. He should have took that fight with Teofimo Lopez, bro. Turkey offered it. It was a great opportunity, and it would have been a big fight. It would have been a big fight for boxing. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is, man. So Boots, he had a unified champion. I think Boots, he was gonna beat that nigga Teofimo. I think he would have knocked him out, but now we would never see it. It would never happen.
It's like this. They saying Boots ducked Virgil at 54. Boots ain't even moved to 54 yet. And then it's like when they was both at 47 and Virgil ducked, nobody gave Virgil shit for ducking Boots.
I think it was on Virgil.
And it's like, dog, this is clout chasing, dog. They can see Boots shining. Boots is shining hard right now, so they trying to ear hustle. They trying to hustle. They trying to stand next to this nigga and get some shine. That's it.
So what Boots gonna do next? Fight Giasov or move up?
You gonna see it in 120 days, nigga. He got 120 days to fight Giasov.
He might as well move up, bro.
Nobody gonna move up or fight Giasov, nigga. That's what I'm just saying. I don't know what he's gonna do, but it's like those are two options.
Fight Giasov, right? Fight Giasov.
I say fight Giasov and then fight Norman. Norman can beat Giasaki, which I think he will. He fight Giasov and fight B Norman.
Fight that Russian, the nigga that knocked out Tim Tszyu.
I think if he move up, he gonna fight that Russian for the IBF.
Move up and fight.
I think he either gonna fight Giasov or fight Bachman.
That's his name with Virgil.
Virgil don't got a belt, dude.
Nah, you can still fight him. Turkey wanted that fight.
Right, but he probably gonna go straight to the champion when he move up.
People said you ducked Virgil before, so now you can move up and fight Virgil.
People gonna say whatever. That's what I'm saying. People be saying shit.
So why not go fight Virgil Ortiz? That's what I'm saying, though.
He will eventually, but shit, he gonna fight the champion when he gets up there. Virgil can fight his belt against Virgil.
So I'm saying you said he finna move up, so he can move up and fight Virgil.
He got two choices. He can fight Giasov or he can move up. That's it.
And when you move up, fight who? Who's up there? Virgil Ortiz.
Bachman, but he used the IBF to fight Bachman. He can't fight Crawford. Crawford got the WBA, so Bachman the only option, nigga.
But he could fight Virgil too.
But Virgil ain't got no belt. So it's like shit. He gonna fight Bachman.
Virgil ain't
like if Boots will fight Bachman, that's a great fight, nigga. Like
they offered Virgil
before. Dangerous to Virgil. He the best fighter at 54.
Champion before, but they still offered a fight. They offered
Virgil ain't shit, nigga. Virgil like another fucking Villa, nigga. He'd beat that nigga. He'd be doing like Stanionis, nigga.
I don't know. I think he's better than Villa.
Virgil ain't got power at 54. How many knockouts Virgil got since he went to 54?
He ain't knocked out one person. No, he ain't knocked out two people. He ain't knocked out. He didn't knock out Bobacek, and he didn't knock out Majimar.
Right. He ain't got power at 54. So it's like this. He get hit a bunch. He bleeding every time. He getting his head beat in both of those fights. Niggas talk about Boots get hit too much. This nigga Virgil get hit too much.
Boots got to do something, bro. Because you You could have fought Teofimo, and that was a big one. That was a big fight.
Tio clout chasing, nigga.
Man, they offered a fight.
Man, Tio need to step to Sugar Rolly Romero, nigga. Rolly put that nigga Tio in retirement.
That's his homie, anyways. That's
a good fight for man. This homie, we ain't got time for that homie shit no more. Well, Keyshawn don't even want to be homies no more. You know, nobody got time for that homie shit.
Nah, nigga, Shakur got all type of homies.
Keyshawn called Tio out. Keyshawn knocked out Tio daddy, nigga. When he gonna get his get back for his pops? I know if a nigga knock my daddy out, I'm scrapping, nigga. I don't care if they whoop my ass, nigga. Nigga can't knock my daddy out and then I don't do nothing, nigga.
Keyshawn about to fight De Los Santos. Keyshawn got a fight already. He might lose. De Los Santos might knock him out. So come on, bro. He got to worry
Big
about
Mike. We got to see what happens, but I guarantee Keyshawn gonna win. He gonna beat.
Boots didn't have a fight. Tio didn't have a fight. In Turkey,
Boots he got obligations to the WBA though, and they know that.
Signed that contract.
You gotta put Boots in a position where he got to give up his belt, nigga. That's the whole shit.
Man, come on, man. And now Tio, he training with Floyd. Tio gonna get better with Floyd.
Everybody go to Mayweather. Everybody train with Floyd. Nigga, that don't mean shit.
That was smart because he was looking for.
All Floyd be doing is Floyd come in the gym and hold the pass for the niggas and go right off in the Bentley and do whatever he was doing.
I'm saying like Teofimo, he been looking for a trainer. He went with Eddie Reynoso. And Eddie Reynoso, I think something happened. Something happened with them niggas. So he moved on. He not training with Canelo.
Canelo told me, get the fuck out of here. So Canelo said, I got serious. We only want real niggas.
It's even better. You could go to the guy that beat up Canelo. The guy that beat Canelo Alavrez, Floyd Mayweather, the GOAT. That's going to make Teofimo even better. If he go with Floyd, and Tio been looking good as a boxer. So I think
Tio did regress to me. Tio regressed.
But Tio with Floyd gonna be even better.
Yeah, Tio ain't Floyd, nigga. Floyd can't do shit for Tio, nigga.
Tio's
already peaked.
Tio be doing the shoulder roll.
People out there fighters stop growing, nigga.
Tio be doing the shoulder roll.
Man, only the most Hall of Fame type niggas go from 35 to 47. You ain't noticed that. Only the best can fight at 47, nigga, from small weight class.
Teofimo with Devin Haney. So Teofimo gonna knock out Devin Haney.
I think Devin Haney might get him, nigga.
I got Teofimo.
If he do that shit he did against Marrez, he ain't got no chance.
If he did he ran. He ran away.
He can run from Tio and beat him just the same. Man.
That nigga trash. He garbage. Teofimo will beat his ass.
You gonna see.
Devin Haney terrible, bro. That nigga ran.
He need to finish Devin Haney off to add that to his repertoire, nigga. He ain't fought none of the kings, nigga. He ain't fought Brian. He ain't fought Devin. He ain't fought Tank. How he a 4 king, nigga? He ain't no 4. He the bum basher, nigga.
Oh.
Tio, he just fight bums on top ring. Like
Barbosa. The best win on Devin Haney resume. What's the best win on Devin Haney resume? Lomachenko. And Teofimo beat him before Devin.
Right, but he did. But Devin Haney is still a 4 king. It'll be Tio best win.
Please. No,
Devin beat Cambosis, who beat Tio.
Devin Haney not a 4 king. To me, the 4 kings in boxing, I'm gonna say is I don't know, it's hard, bro. Like from America, or you talking about in one division? 4 kings is like one weight class or what?
I'm just saying they called them the 4 kings because they came up together.
Is the 4 kings one weight class, or is it like
4 kings was the peer? It's the peer group. Tio ain't fought none of his peers. That's why I don't respect him like that.
Oh, my boy pulled up Team Norman looking for that smoke. They lurking on Boo.
Hey man, shalom, Don King. You know what I'm saying? We headed to motherfucking Chaban. That's what we doing, no cap. We gonna show you how to get active on these motherfuckers. Yeah, when we spin the block, Don, tell that bitch ass nigga out of Philly to have our belts waiting on us, bro. Cause we gonna strip his bitch ass, Don. That's what we gonna do, and we gonna tell you. I told you from day one, Brian Norman gonna be a problem for all these niggas.
All these niggas done. I told you they gonna always try to blackball greatness, bro. They did it with Floyd, Mike Tyson. They did it with all the great ones, bro. Except Sugar Ray Leonard. They did it with everybody, no cap, but Sugar Ray Leonard. You got to run a gauntlet. You got to go through the gauntlet, Don. My fighter gonna go through it. I'm telling you. The odds is stacked, no cap, going over there to Japan. But we coming back with it. It's gonna be a tough fight, but we coming back with it, Don.
They said y'all fighting a bum who got knocked out.
It is tough, but see, guess what?
What they happen? Tell them when we spin the block. Tell them when we get through with Bruce Lee, bitch ass. They can line that shit up, no cap. When we get through with Bruce Lee, bitch ass, they can line that shit up. Yeah.
He Japanese. He ain't Chinese, nigga. He Japanese, nigga.
He could be Japanese, Chinese, guacamole, guacamole. We don't give a flying fuck what he is. We gonna tell you how to deal with these bitch ass niggas, no cap. Like when I tell your ass to get after with these niggas, nigga, you know the motherfucker assignment, get active, nigga. Fuck wrong with you?
But Jen Sasaki called out Norman into his face. He did it respectfully, but he came up to him. If Brian Norman accepted the challenge right there and then, that's what you posed. That's the real call out. He called him out to his face, right in front, right next to him.
Nigga wanted that Boost smoke. Boost was talking all reckless and shit, but trying to lowball the nigga didn't do. Yeah. But if you gonna sit there and say you want to fight a motherfucker, then turn around and pay Karen the big bag, but then talk about we ducking your bitch ass, cause after man, stop with the cap. But we going to Tokyo, we going over there, the Japan, and then we get through dealing with this Japanese, Chinese ass nigga, Bruce Lee ass nigga. Tell your fighter out of Philly, line that shit up, no cap. Yeah. You can tell T-Ho. You can tell T-Ho. You can tell Devin. You can tell Devin Air. This shit gonna be for everybody when we get back from Japan. Yeah.
But guess what? I found the next great welterweight from America. Niggas say he gonna be better than what Earl Spence was, better than Brian Norman, better than Boots. The next welterweight champion from America, nigga, from DC. Shout out to all my DC niggas standing on business. Shout out to my nigga Roach. You know what time it is, right? My nigga Benjamin Thompson from DC got your name. Beast Mode. Nigga, that nigga nice. Remember the name, only 20 years old. Killer from DC. That nigga Benjamin. Killer, my nigga. Remember that nigga name. Don't tell too many niggas, bro. Don't tell nobody, though.
Who he training with? That's that nigga fucking with Barry Hunter, them.
I think he be with Roach. I think he be with Lamar
Yeah,
Roach.
he up there fucking with Barry Hunter, man. Well, I ain't gonna say he a great fighter. I know who you talking about.
You don't know him. He be with Lamar Roach.
Man, listen, he got about like 8 fights, bro. And just the same one.
No, he light-skinned.
I say, how many fights he got? How many fights he got?
He got like 2 fights, like 1 or 2 fights. Only 20. He be with Lamar Roach and them.
This one got about 6 or 8 fights, man.
No, he don't.
But if you think he got through this,
nobody know this nigga, bro. He a young nigga, bro. A young nigga, bro. Listen.
With 2 fights in the killer. 2 fights in the killer, Darren.
Amateurs, bro. I went to his amateur career. His amateur career, guess what? He terrorized top guys, top amateurs. Nigga, Danny Garcia fighter Quincy Williams. Nigga say he the next middleweight champion from America. This nigga fight at 147. Nigga, he was beating his ass. He beat his ass. A big nigga like, remember the name, nigga, Benjamin. That nigga Ben.
Thompson, man. He got my little son with another last name.
Bruh.
Same first name, different last name. Thompson.
I've been doing my homework since I talked to you, though. The most hated. And that nigga popped up. I did my research. That nigga right there, I'm telling you.
You say he gonna be a problem.
Yes.
So you telling me Thompson gonna be the next problem at 147?
Yes. From America too. Nightmare. He gonna terrorize a lot of niggas with big, strong young nigga, bro. Like, he gonna be a nightmare, bro. I seen him. I'm like,
it's done. Don, you know you very
Norman better
good with
watch out
picking
for
and
that
shit.
nigga. Norman and all them niggas, all his ops.
Norman don't got them problems, bro. He don't got them problems. His son that dude right now.
Norman might move up to 154 and get
He
away
gonna
from
move up.
that time.
Eventually, he gonna move up. Once he unify, if we don't get boost, he gonna catch one of them other champions.
That nigga terrorizing everything, bro. He terrorized. He a terrorist, bro. He a fucking terrorist, bro.
Nigga, once motherfucking Brian Norman beat Bruce Lee ass over there, man, Top Rank ain't gonna try to let him go, bro. It's gonna be some problems with Brian Norman trying to get up away from Top Rank, bro. Yeah, because once they gonna know he's the real deal. And if Keyshawn bitch ass and his little brother, if his sister best friend, we're brothers. And yeah, them niggas, we got the same color. Yeah, them motherfucking ass niggas there. If them niggas there, both of them niggas, them twin ass niggas, them twins, and I ain't talking about the Charlos. I'm talking about Keyshawn and Dimples. Keyshawn and Dimples, them twin ass niggas, if they want to smoke with B. Norman Jr., they know where he at, bro. And B. Norman ain't going down there to 135 to fight them little ass niggas. But all that sassy talk about what y'all would do to a nigga, and y'all get, nigga, I'm Mr. Matrix. Nigga can't hit me. I'm gonna stay right here. I'm
gonna be Norman lose to Jen Sasaki, nigga.
Man, listen, no cap. You around here hoping and praying. This shit, the tables gonna turn.
I ain't hoping and praying. I want to see B. Norman and Boost.
This what I'm telling you. You finna see a lot of this shit. Not just B. Norman and Boost, because Boost done dug T.O. Capping ass nigga. I'm telling Don King to
get damn T.O., man.
Man, that nigga scared of T.O., man.
So let me ask you.
Scared no damn T.O., nigga.
Man, that bitch ass nigga scared. I told you, hey, no cap. I tried to tell Don King to get motherfucking Blair Cobb over here at the motherfucking smoke. Man, come on, ask him. I said, Don, get Blair Cobb over here. That's the only shit out of Philly right now. No cap representing Philly. I told this nigga, I said, man, fuck motherfucking Bosey's son. Because you from North, I know where you from, no cap, but I ain't gonna put it out there. Me and you done discuss, yo, you ain't too far from B-mode. Soft ass nigga. Soft man, stop playing with me, no cap, because you know I got all love for you, cap. We done did this shit numerous of times, bro. I done got on your head about this shit, and I told you, nigga, when I get through dealing with you, stop letting niggas play with you like that, bro. Fuck wrong with you? When I tell you to get active with niggas, nigga, I mean that. Get active with them niggas, nigga. Unmask them niggas, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, man? If you stand on that shit, no cap, believe in what you stand in, nigga. I don't be shitting on you, no cap. I motivate your ass of anything, nigga.
Man, this nigga funny.
Nigga, I don't need you to motivate me, nigga.
Soft ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you? Nigga, tell that nigga, when we get through dealing with Bruce Lee, tell your boyfriend, motherfucking Bosey's son, to get ready. Cause you around here acting like that's your boyfriend, no cap. Real talk.
All that bullshit, nigga.
Nigga, bullshit is the nigga ducking T.O., soft ass T.O., nigga.
That nigga not ducking T.O., nigga.
Man, you crazy as fuck. You crazy as fuck. This nigga T.O. asked for the smoke. He supposed to be ready to slap that crack in his mouth, man. Fuck wrong with you.
Got a video
don't ban me because you know how I'm no filter. I be talking about his racist ass. I want to deal with T.O. I wanted to deal with T.O. and his drunk ass daddy. Cause I told Don King, I'm finna put my Hennessy down. I told Don King behind the scene of this, no cap. I said, nigga, I'm finna smoke my Zaza and get active with these fuck niggas. For real, I said, I'm gonna get active with straight Zaza. I don't need the Hennessy, no cap. I said, nigga, cause they can't fuck with me on a sober head. And you around here representing motherfucking Bosey's son after all this ducking. The nigga ducked your other boy. What about the $7 million purse at 154, no cap?
I don't
know about
Yeah. Tell him, don't say it though, Don. See, they gonna think you interfering because you know I don't need help with nobody.
Because I already exposed that shit a million times.
So he ducked Virgil Ortiz. Now you got motherfucking. You got Banana Face. You know the racist ass Banana Face. I'm gonna call T.O. Banana Face. Yeah, this drunk ass daddy. When you niggas talk about an alcoholic, when you up here calling niggas out their name, no cap, you need to call your favorite fighter daddy out of his name. Bill don't be up here drunk. He talk a lot of shit. He don't be impaired. Nigga, you seen T.O. Daddy, nigga?
No, I don't listen to this nigga.
Man, look how Barboza did this nigga. Look at T.O. face after he came after the Barboza fight. Talk about what he did.
So imagine what
that nigga shit was like fucked up. That nigga shit was fucked up.
His career be over if he fought Boots.
Man, Boots don't want to fight him. Some strange reason.
He got bigger because he got
some strange reason, no cap. Your favorite fighter don't want to fight this soft ass racist cracker.
That nigga not my favorite fighter, nigga. First off,
man, it is your favorite fighter. You shit, you scared now? You don't want to represent. You can't trust shit no Boots now.
I ain't never shit on Boots, nigga. I'm just no T.O. trash. You can't fuck with Boots.
If he trash, nigga, tell your favorite fighter to fight that bomb ass nigga.
I don't know why.
Because Devin want to fight him.
It ain't because he's scared of the nigga.
Devin want to fight that bitch ass nigga. And y'all niggas call Devin Cheney and all this other shit. He ran from motherfucker, all this shit. But when Dibbles do it, it's okay. Devin ain't never been no knockout. Y'all said Devin used to hug a long time ago when he had the WBC belt. He was a hugger. He was a runner. He was a slugger. But he still was getting there.
He a beat T.O.
You like, man, get Blood Cobbs in the building though, Don King. These niggas are feeling and represent. You what?
I think Blair Cobb's a BTO.
I'm gonna let you talk now, no cap. Now you talking with good sense. Now.
I don't think T.O. could beat none of them niggas at 47. I think he maxed out at 40, nigga. He ain't got no power at 40. He fighting bums at 40. Struggling with them niggas.
Blair Cobbs got knocked out already.
But okay, T.O. can't do it.
A bomb.
Nigga, T.O. can't do it.
T.O. got his ass whooped by Count Bosa, nigga. Man, that nigga say him, and you know, and that nigga was never undisputed. T.O. was never undisputed. That franchise belt was straight cap.
I believe he was undisputed. I'm gonna stand on
never undisputed. Ain't no books. You can't get box rat. You taught me how to go to box rat. You showed me how to do all this shit. Do my homework. You showed Benjamin to do this homework. Show me where it's undisputed, Don.
What I said, bro. I'm not Morel. I'm gonna stand on what I said. He was undisputed.
Shit, show me in the books. You got to show me in books, Don. Show me in the books. You and no cap. Show me in the books where motherfucking T.O. was undisputed.
Who wrote that?
Yo, why you keep bringing me this shit? But I don't even agree. I said T.O. I was just on this chat like 30 minutes ago saying T.O. wasn't undisputed, nigga.
I'm gonna say he was because I still believe he was. I'm gonna stand on business. He really was. He beat Lomachenko, who beat Luke Campbell for the WBC. Devin Haney never fought nobody. They gave him the belt. He never got his belt in blood. He never got his belt in blood. He didn't get it in blood.
They gave Devin no belt. T.O. relinquished that belt. T.O. ain't. I mean, Lomachenko relinquished. Lomachenko relinquished the WBC belt. Didn't want to fight. You want to blame somebody? Blame Lomachenko. No cap. Don King. He the one that ain't want to fight the young Devin Haney. He relinquished that shit. It became the franchise champion. Yeah. Remember them days, no cap? Don King. Y'all forgot about them days when he told Sudamar maybe become. Yeah, Fred even reported that shit, no cap. From Barbershop Conversation. He did an interview. He did an interview with Sudamar. You remember that, Don?
I got Teofimo beating Devin Haney. I'm standing on business.
Oh, let's run that shit.
Yeah, let's run it. I got Teofimo beating Devin Haney.
Talk your shit then, my G.
He's training with Floyd Mayweather right now to beat up Devin Haney. He already trained Ryan Garcia to beat up Devin Haney, and you saw Ryan he whooped that nigga. And now you got that nigga Teofimo training with Floyd Mayweather. He training another fighter to beat up Devin Haney and beat up Bill Haney. And what they gonna do? It's nothing. He tried to run the last time against Ramirez. He ran like a bitch. And now, what he gonna do? Teofimo is the takeover, the real youngest undisputed champion who beat Lomachenko first with no controversy. Beat him, before Devin Haney. Devin Haney fought his leftovers. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, he won the belts after Teofimo. So you want Teofimo belts. Teofimo had the belts first. Yeah, Kambosos beat him, but yeah, we seen Tank Davis. A lot of people thought he lost to Lamar Roach. Shit happens in boxing, and he got dropped. You know what I'm saying? Teofimo, he came back. He dropped that nigga Kambosos. You know what I'm saying? So Teofimo showed he got heart in that fight against Kambosos.
Nah, Don, I ain't gonna give you no pass on this shit, my G. You know that nigga Camboso ain't no cap. Camboso beat that motherfucker Tio ass so bad. That motherfucker say he don't want to run it back no more. Talk about his esophagus. The nigga was out here smoking Zaza. You remember the hookah? You remember the hookah events? Talk about he gonna walk through motherfucking Camboso. Camboso dropped him though. Yeah, well you forgot Camboso dropped his ass.
Nigga, your homeboy was smoking Zaza, the same thing. Tank Davis, your homeboy from Baltimore, from your city, he was smoking Zaza in the elevator. So,
but he ain't lost nothing. When Tank lost,
Roach beat his ass. Nigga, Roach, the DC
man, Roach ain't did shit. Roach ain't did, and when West Baltimore spin the block on these niggas, y'all niggas gonna see. Y'all niggas gonna see. It gonna be blood. It's gonna be blood when the nigga from West Baltimore spin the block. It's blood out there. Yeah, you talk about get it back in blood. I'm gonna show you when the nigga from West Baltimore spin the block.
He forgot.
Get off the streets, no cap.
Did to his homeboy.
Get off the streets, no cap. When them niggas from West Baltimore spin the block, y'all niggas go call 12. Go next to the police.
Nigga. What he did to your homeboy, nigga. You forgot about what he did to your homeboy. That drop that nigga.
Shit.
Talking about my hair grease.
Drop who? Nigga Tank ain't get dropped.
He did the stanky leg. He wobbled and shit. He wobbled. He did the stanky leg.
Tank. Tio wasn't undisputed.
He was. He beat up.
You want to move the goalpost. Tio was never undisputed.
And then before your fighter, until your fighter grow some nuts and fight the takeover, until Bill Haney stop capping. Hide behind podcast. Hide behind podcast.
Yeah, Bill Haney. Bill done turn diva, man.
Capping.
You know, Bill done turned diva. He got Devin out here with lipstick on. Niggas done went from painting his fingernails to putting on lipstick.
He didn't say shit in person to Teofimo them niggas when he seen them niggas.
He said he want to fight. They want to fight Tio though. They want that fight.
When Bill Haney on that podcast, he the toughest nigga. But when Bernard Hopkins pulled up on him.
But I've been telling, I don't want to hear none of that Tio shit. I want motherfucker them niggas to fight. I want Devin to run up on Brian Norman Jr. though.
Bernard Hopkins, he called out Bill Haney to a fade in the bathroom, and Bill Haney ducked that nigga on camera. He put his head down and everything. Bernard Hopkins got on his ass, for what he said on the podcast on the internet. And when Bernard seen that nigga in real life, Bernard got on his ass. He seen his op. His op was Bill Haney. He said, nigga, meet me in the bathroom, got on his ass. And what Bill say? Nah, nigga, he want to stay in front of the cameras where it's safe at. Bernard said, just me and you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And Bill didn't want no smoke. But like I said, when he on the podcast, Bill Haney is the toughest nigga, bro. You know what I'm saying? But Bill Haney, you better stop playing. Because
nigga ain't trying to fade no nigga in no bathroom.
Yeah, he called his fade.
Niggas not trying to fade no nigga in no bathroom, Don. Ain't trying to fade no nigga in no bathroom though.
Yeah, just me and you.
Not in no bathroom. He supposed to slap him right there.
Nigga, that's some prison shit. That's what you do in prison, right?
Nah. They ain't doing no penitentiary. They gonna do it on the yard. They gonna do it wherever at. Wherever that shit go down there in the joint, that shit going down right there. It could be in the bathroom. It could be on the yard. It could be in the library. It could be in the chow hall. It could be in your cell. It could be in your cell, Don. That shit go down everywhere in the joint.
Bill Haney said, "You not locked up no more." He said,
"Yeah, that's why I said you don't got to do it in the bathroom." I don't know if Bernard probably wanted to fuck Bill. Them niggas be gay, Don. Them niggas be gay. Probably wanted to fuck Bill. Bill probably seen it.
Bernard Hopkins would have knocked out Bill Haney.
Yeah, and fuck them. Them niggas knocked them niggas out in the joint. This is what they do, Don. He went to a penitentiary mode on Bill.
He would have knocked.
Yeah, they knock him out and fuck him. They do that shit, Don. They do that shit. They'll knock your ass out and fuck you. Them niggas rapists in the joint, no cap. Them niggas got 20 years. Them niggas booty bandits, man.
Hey,
them niggas done
hey, y'all
spent 40 and 50 years. Them niggas got boyfriends. Them niggas
y'all
gay.
gonna stay
I don't put respect on them niggas. Bernard Hopkins might be gay his motherfucker self.
Hey, y'all gonna keep cooking? I'm finna step off. I got a dip though. Y'all wanna
Yeah,
stay
go
on?
ahead. You know we gonna hold this shit down.
Okay,
This
I'ma
shit
step
bit
out.
same one till the sun come up, nigga.
Okay, my
You
nigga.
know where we at. Y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the motherfucking channel. Talk your shit, no cap. Go ahead, my G.
Man, don't put that on B-Hop. Man, don't put that shit on B-Hop. You know what I'm saying? B-Hop ain't like, don't put that on B-Hop, nigga. He done served his time
Man, you
a long
know,
time ago.
hey, one thing you do, though, you don't want to put it on B-Hop, though, no cap. You know them niggas 30 years and 40 years in the joint. Man, come on, niggas ain't stroking for 40 years. Them niggas got boyfriends. Them niggas got boyfriend. That nigga wanted to take Bill Haney to the bathroom and tell me, let's handle this shit. You done been locked up. You done see how that shit go down in the joint, bro. Tell them niggas no cap.
They want to knock him out on camera so he can get
You niggas can't fight. You niggas go to the bathroom with a nigga and you niggas better have win. You niggas better know how to fight real good. Nigga knock your ass out and no God ain't in there to stop that nigga. Nigga gonna make love to your bitch ass. Yeah. Yeah, Bill was right for not going there because Bill can't fight. You know Bill a bitch ass nigga. He don't got no ones and twos or no threes and fours.
He should have been talking shit to B-Hop there.
Of course, he was right.
I ain't gonna talk shit to B-Hop, nigga.
You know B-Hop penitentiary rate. Hey, a nigga with good sense. I ain't trusting B-Hop in no bathroom, my nigga. Fuck is you talk about, nigga? Go to the bathroom. Nah, we could do it right here.
I never talked shit to B-Hop.
If a nigga beat me with his hands, though, no cap. A nigga beat me. A nigga beat Benjamin with his hands. I'm gonna give him that. But all that time, let's fight in the bathroom. Why we got to fight in the bathroom, nigga? What's so special about the bathroom?
Because they no cameras.
Talk to me, no cap. What's so special about this bathroom?
Because there ain't no cameras in there. He knocked Bill Haney out. He knocked him out right there. He would have got arrested, nigga. And be back in the penitentiary. Shit. These niggas suing Ryan Garcia. You know they gonna sue B-Hop, nigga. You know they press the charges on B-Hop. You know what I'm saying? That's what Bill Haney should get.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
Hey, Bill Haney shouldn't have been talking shit to B-Hop, nigga. Can't talk shit never. You gotta back up. If you gonna talk shit, you better be ready to back that shit up. You know, Bill Haney, he be letting he be letting people gas him up too much. That's why that shit funny to me. See, detail still in this bitch. Oh, you ain't saying nothing detail. They probably fell asleep. Yeah, these niggas crazy, dog. Bruce ain't duck no T.O. though. I don't care what nobody say. I know better than you. You know what I'm saying?
When you're on defense.
This shit crazy. Nigga shit violent. Yeah, that's what's up, nigga. You better hope your boy B. Norman come out of Japan alive. Shit. Shit, I'm about to get the fuck up on out of here.
We coming out of Japan alive, nigga.